Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome to some Wednesday night games. We're back in the zoo. How are you, Jar? Hello. Good. Watching the game. Yeah, I tried to watch it, but I can't find a good TV station to watch it on, so I just stopped. I'm following it here on my phone though. 15 minutes left, 1-0. Pretty good. It seems to be all United though. 69% possession, all the shots. IPTV. Well, I'd have to use my laptop now. But my laptop's shit because I'm using my desktop for this. I'm using it for this. But yeah, if anything happens, let me know. If anything happens, let me know. I do have it here on my phone beside me. Just the... Oh, you can't see, but I've got like the stats and stuff. I have it here beside me. I kind of hope $20 a year. That's nice. That's nice. I wouldn't say we have that. I don't know if we have that in Ireland. Probably have to use an VPN or something. Use VQ.com. Have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's always nice to have, because I do have a couple of TV stations where I can watch stuff, but it's always good to have like extras. But anyway, I never want United to win, so I do want Spurs to win. I mean, it would be funny if Spurs didn't win another, it would be funny if Spurs didn't win, because, you know, it's just funny that Spurs never win anything. I think that's pretty funny the way, you know, Spurs. So if Spurs do win, like, that's the end of those jokes. They've finally won something. But yeah, neither of them deserve to, yeah, but unfortunately one of them has to, really. So I do kind of hope it's Spurs. I do kind of hope Spurs win. We'll see what happens. There's only, what, 13 minutes left? I think we're going around here. Somewhere in this area. That's where we're going. We're going to the Zoo SA. Yeah, we'll jump back in. We'll carry on where we left off yesterday. I think we built grizzly bears, and today we'll probably do some get the wolves in. Maybe get a wolf, a big huge wolf pen thing. Okay, yeah, so that's where we are. I don't know where that is in the States. I don't know what state. So let's see. It's around there. Where's that? Where's that, do we reckon? I don't know what state that is. Anyone familiar with US geography? New York, maybe? I don't know. We built grizzly bears. We did. And we'll build wolves today. And I think we'll do some more guest stuff. Get the guests happier. Maybe we should build a Oh, we've got big plans. We made a lot of plans yesterday, so it's just a case of like, what will I do in what order? But first of all, we'll get the wolves in because we kind of already half started that. So animals, yeah. So we did the grizzly bears. Where are they? They've got their we'll come in. He's in here opening his Christmas presents. Look. Oh, I wonder what he got for Christmas. Oh, what did he get? Is he gonna open his Christmas present? Oh, he didn't like that. No, he didn't like it. Didn't like his Christmas present. Hi, Jared. Right, so we have Ivan the grizzly bear. Oh, where's he off to? Yeah, so these are happy enough in here. Where's the other one? See, I don't know if they can get to this. Let's see if we can get a zookeeper to go up and fill it, because I don't know if the zookeeper can get up there or what the story is with that. Oh, that's inaccessible, right? So we'd have to move this. Maybe just turn it sideways. So that's still inaccessible. I don't know if you can actually get over here. Ah, that's accessible, right? So they can come over here now and play with the wind chimes. That's better. Is this accessible? Yeah, it is accessible. Yeah, they can get to that. Sweet. This is accessible. Cool. Cool. Right, I think it's the morning. Let's have a quick look at the L guest scenario. How are we? Ooh, 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. Right, guest needs. See, like, there's a lot of congestion here, so maybe I need to, like, build something. I need to build something, like, here to draw the guests out this way. I think also maybe here, the big Indian place. Woo! How are they in the final? Yeah, well, I guess they put all their eggs in that basket, you know? Their league hopes kind of died quickly. All the league hopes kind of died very early, so they could just put all their focus on the league. How are the mandrills? Let's keep an eye on everybody. They've got plenty of food and stuff, yeah. I don't think I need this. I was thinking about this. I don't think I need this vet. I think I can get rid of this and maybe put a put like another zookeeper hut over there, or maybe one of these mechanic places. I don't know if I need this mechanic. I don't really use it. I think I've got everything like researched anyway. It feels like I'm watching my local team. They're not even in the top league in Sweden. Jesus. Well, cracking cup final. It probably cost people thousands to go and watch that final. I hope they're enjoying it. Well, someone's going to come home with the trophy anyway. And someone's getting Champions League football out of it. Wild times. We've got loads of people queuing up to get a souvenir, get balloons, get hats. See loads of people now in the crowd are wearing hats. Look, lizard hats, gecko-y hats. Who else? What other hats have we got? Here, look. I don't know what. Rhino hats. We've got a hat shop. People are wearing hats. Oh yeah, we also fixed this. So they have to come in. They can also just walk through the rocks, which is also... Oh look, no, these guys are fucking gawking. Fuck. We're gonna have to sort that out again. God damn it. Maybe if I slide it out this way. Will that stop people looking in? Hopefully. Right, that's not connected to any habitat. No, I guess, I don't know. I think it worked over here, didn't it? Yeah, stopped people. Oh look, no, they're all just standing over here now. Fuck. Right. Let's put another one in then. There you go. Stop looking. You guys cannot look. Go in if you want to have a look. Walk through the rock like a normal person. There's a lot of fuckers here looking into the tapirs and the pigs. A lot of people in there. How are they fixed? They're alright. They're all happy enough. I think everyone's happy enough. How are these guys getting on? Oh, there's an outsider. Overpopulation. Right. We got 2 in there. Right, okay, so we need to get rid of 1. Right, we'll pause it because it's the middle of the day. This is the perfect time for building. Where's the aardvarks? Oh, they're the first ones. Okay. So, we'll put that in the trade center. Move to the trade center for the moment. Any of these lads? Maybe I'll put some of the them guys in. And we need to get rid of a load of these monkeys, but we have to wait for them to grow up first. This one can fuck off. Release to the wild. Yes. Get some credits. We use that to buy other animals. Right, we've got 2 males. Couple of 3 females. Another male. Right, we can actually sell. Let's just get rid of some of these because we've got feckin' loads. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one, and 2 females. What age is that female? 5. And then these 2 are 6.9. Nice. Right, well let's get rid of them anyway. Right, so that's a bit less in there. Still loads of pigs. Loads of pigs again. Okay, here we go. I want to put some of these crocs away. Have we got any good ones? Right, there's a good male. We'll put him away. And just loads of males, and this one. Yeah, right, we'll send them to the trade center. Oh, they were the crocs actually. They weren't even the Nile monitor lizards. Jeez, Jared's been busy. Look at the amount of fucking green iguanas we've got now. We only had 2. Now we've got loads. Yeah, we'll just leave that as it is. We've got the 2 bears. We do have 2 Komodo dragons we have to put in eventually. Right. Mandrills, they're looking alright. Now, we got Nile monitors. Right, I want to get this one. And this one. Can go to the trade center. We've loads of money as well. We don't have to worry about money. Oh yeah, because I don't have my Twitch chat on. I have to keep like touching my phone. 2 minutes left. Because it seems to be like all united. So much possession, loads of shots. No goals. Brilliant. I'm not long for this world. Gotta pump out as many. Yeah, I suppose. Well, we can rename one of the young ones after you as well. Jared is cool, Jared is cool Junior. We got loads of these antelope too. We can get rid of a couple of them. Let's get rid of no, Laval can stay. We'll get rid of Yardley. We'll get rid of this one, and let's see which one should this one and this one. So then we only have actually we could just get rid of Lucas. because we've got a young buck coming up, coming through the ranks. So we've got a female, 2 females, and a male. Right, now I'll keep that one. Right, release them anyway. Oh, we couldn't release one because she was preggers. How are we all anyway? Happy happy midweek. Again, we're one day closer to the weekend. Wednesday's over. Hope we're all having a nice week. It was really hot here again today. It was quite nice. It was quite nice. Right, trade center. We've got loads of red pandas actually. These bastards are reproducing like nobody's business. We've got 1 red panda and red panda. Right, this lad. We'll let him grow up and then we'll ship him out. Ship him out. Right, this guy can go. We'll get rid of some of these red lemurs. They can't quite go yet. He's nearly dead. He can't go yet. She can go. Sweet. And right, he's nearly dead. Right, we've got loads of males, so maybe we'll get rid of these males. He can go. Count the hours till the 28th. And then my self-imposed sobriety will will end in a nasty bang. Why the 28th? What's the 28th? Just do the month, is it? Or a certain length of time? Ooh, we're in injury time. Still 1-0 to Spurs. Crazy. Crazy bit of business. Right, so we've got a male. We've got 3 males. 4 males. And no fucking females. We might have to... Oh, we've got 2. Okay. Right, and then the ringtails. The ringtails are all shite. We haven't got any good ringtails. We've got 1 good male ringtail. The rest are a bit shit. See if we can maybe buy some more. Right, let's release them. Right. And then these lads are hungry. Right. So I'm gonna get rid of this vets. I don't think we need it. Am I ready to pull the trigger and get rid of it? Oh no, oh, look at all the balloons. Look, all the kids just letting their balloons go. Look at this one. What's this? That looks like a collared peccary. A pigeen. We've got just a yellow balloon. Look at all these balloons. Look, just letting them go. They're going to land back down and the animals are going to choke on them. There's a tiger. Look at them just floating in the sky. Geez, the amount of people here. Fucking hell. Quite a few. Still 1-0. Geez, Spurs are going to win a fucking trophy, man. No way. Oh yeah, that's a scratchy tree. Right, let's have a look at the plan. So here we're building the wolves. I think I might do it on a corner. Let's have a look at the paths. I kind of want to make this thing symmetrical. So we'll do like 8. I want 8-meter paths. Just an arbitrary day I picked a while ago. Be about a month at that point. I like to do it every now and then just to prove I can. Yeah. Because if I can't, then I've probably got a problem. Yeah, it's good to be in control of your own madness, I suppose, is a good word. Right, so let's have a look. How big is this? If we do it like that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. How many have we got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 8 across. About 8 across. And what's this one? This one's like about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That one's a bit bigger. Right. So I'll put like I might put like a long one here, and then the same on the other side. Put one here. That'll be probably big enough for something, and then the same over here. How far down is that?
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Sunshine, hello. A wild Surskit appeared.
Pussy.
Pussy. I don't think I'm gonna add actually more kitties for a while. I think we're gonna get dogs today, and then maybe do like an Indian place with some Indian elephants and rhinos, maybe.
Kitty, 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 come kitty.
I think we might, because there are some cool kitties. I reckon I really want to get a snow leopard, so I reckon if I put the wolves in here, we could probably put a snow leopard in too. In this end, you know, on the kind of snowy side of things. How are you, Sunshine? Is that enough? Not big enough? Does that look like fairly symmetrical? Pretty much, right? That'll do. So then I can do this. Make a make a place in here. What if I did? I'm good. Nice, nice. Maybe would we do it like this, perhaps? Do like another little walkway. Like that. So then we've got like 2 areas to view the wolves. And then that's a bit of a waste then, isn't it? Maybe we should do it like here. I reckon that's probably big enough for the... That's probably too big. Maybe. We're gonna have to make these bigger. There we go. Gonna connect them. Connect them up. Will that work? Nope. We're gonna have to... How are we? Is the game over? No, 7 minutes. Holy shit. 7 minutes in. I heard a depressing statistic. Don't know how true it is. There are more snow leopards in captivity. Well, I imagine I imagine that's quite hard to quantify because they are quite difficult to see in the wild. But who knows? There could be fucking loads of them, just no one can find them. We're like hide and seek world champions, them lads. That's probably big enough. We'll yeah. We'll kind of just make it. I guess that's big enough. Don't really know. I'd say so. I don't really know how big we need it. Let's check. Indian elephants. Oh, there's the fucking doggo barking his head off. Indian rhinos, right? How big do they need? Okay, they need loads, right? They're gonna need like 2k just for the rhinos. And what about the Indian elephants? Oh, they're gonna... Okay, so they're gonna need... If I have like 4 of that, we're gonna need... Okay, it has to be huge then. Okay. So it's gonna have to be probably bigger than that. So we've got the food, then we've got that, and then we've got like 3. Okay, so this isn't quite big enough. So we'll have to make this bigger. If we want to do like an Indian area in there. Tottenham won. Nice, full time. No way. Spurs have a trophy. Holy shit. What like that's one of the signs of the apocalypse, isn't it? Or something. Shit. I think the world might end, I guess. Isn't it? That's one of the signs that the world's coming to an end, isn't it? So leopards have to burrow underground or something. Have a whole subterranean, yeah, with millions of fuckers. Yeah, they're. Imagine that was the case. Someday someone just like, you know, stumbles upon them. There's just like a whole fucking army of snow leopards underground. Right, yeah, that'll do. We'll put it there. That way, yeah. Right, so we'll make this wolves. Oh, actually, maybe I should do like another. Oh, I could do it here. Right, I could probably do it like here, like a big area for food and shit. Another food zone. And then the Indian area. Right. I want it kind of in line with the path here. So like that. How far did I do it on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out from the path. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4 out from the path. Right, I guess I just did it bigger. There. But Jesus, Spurs are in Champions League now, and gee, that's a shocking. So that's a really shocking season then for United, isn't it? That's pretty damn bad for United. Pretty funny though. Right, so I suppose here then I'll do some sort of big chimp-like creature. Okay. Okay, okay, so we'll put like the wolves here in this area, and then we'll probably move over this way and put like maybe a snow leopard here, and then India here. So we'll go cold this way, and then we'll go like Asian this way, and then we'll go like African here, and then African here. Maybe we put another kitty here in this big area. Put a kitty, some sort of kitty. Right. Well, let's see what we need for wolves. How big do they need? Timber wolf. Justin Timberwolf. Okay, they need a huge area. So let's say we have a pack of 12. They need like 2,000. And let's see if we up it to pack of 15, 2,500. They can have a pack of 12, so we need about 2,500 meters, which is pretty fucking big. So let's get cracking. Do I only want the one viewpoint as well? Maybe I'll do like another viewpoint down here when I suss it out. I guess we can edit it later. And here we can do like another eatery, you know, a smaller version of this, you know, like we can delete some of these and put some eateries in there. Right, let's just make this a little bit bigger, and then what if I delete that one? If we could put like 3 eateries here, and then maybe like a little area or something like that. Put like 3 food things. Maybe. Hello. Big Ange in his first. How are you, Maka? Big Ange in his first interview has the chance to deliver the coldest line. It's who we are, mate. Drops the mic. Spurs with a fucking trophy. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the signs of the apocalypse. Like I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Spurs winning a trophy is like the end of days. I think that's how it works. That's not supposed to happen, but I'm happy it did. I'm happy it did. Fortunately, though, that's probably all the jokes gone. We probably can't make any more jokes. But it will be funny for Spurs fans now to Spurs can keep making the Arsenal, keep slagging Arsenal, so that'll be funny. Right, that's how we do it. Right. Fuck messing around. Let's get building this wolf thing. We're gonna get some wolves. Barriers. Okay. We'll get this extended. See, if I put the wolves here, a little viewpoint here, we could put the entrance to the wolves like here. But if I put a viewpoint here, oh shit, have they got water? Can I get water in here? Oh, we can, yeah, right. So we'd have to put water here. Maybe a big river. Cool. Right.
This is great banter. It really is.
I love that. I love that, Redeem. How are you? How was your stream today, actually? As usual, I was being a lurkist. Almost forgot my coffee again. It's nearly gone cold. Not quite though. There's still a bit of life in it yet. Okay, if I put like a viewpoint here, it'll draw all the people down. So if I get rid of that and that, okay, maybe I'll do it even bigger again. I also actually, oh yeah, then I have to plan out where I'm gonna put the railway, because I plan on putting the railway here. It's gonna go over this way, probably this way, and then shit, maybe I could put the railway here, so it like stalls in there. Right, we will. I think that's, and then do the same on the other side. I questioned why I play video games. Nice. So a real philosophical stream, you could say. Yeah, you should play this. This is what you want to be playing. Although I get severe, like, I don't know, I imagine this is what writer's block feels like, where it's just like, right, what am I doing? I don't know what to do. But I have a plan. I have a plan today. We made the plan kind of yesterday. Yesterday I got a bit stuck to know what to do. But now we've got like kind of spaces. I kind of have it planned in my head. So I'll put like a railway here. I think also, right, what I'm going to do is I build the railway here, but then I'm going to have like pathways coming like up into the sky here. Like, I'll just give you a quick example of how this is going to look. Right, so it's going to like come across like this. Right, and then up here. And then these are going to link together. And then I'm going to have it like coming. Basically, this is going to go across as well. These two paths are going to link, and then this is going to like join up with it. So it'll come like this way. And then back down, for example. So it'll go over the habitat and then link together. And then I'll have the train here, and then I'll have Africa, basically. We'll have Africa in here. We'll have water Africa and dry Africa. A wild Rattata appears. So that's kind of what I'm thinking to do. Look with that. Maybe I should actually put it more central, like here. Yeah, and then like here, kind of like, you know, do it that way. Do it like here. something like that more. And then the same thing. A sky platform. Holy fuck! I just looked at how much wolves can weigh. 80 kilos. Wolves are pretty big, aren't they? I knew they were big, but Jesus, yeah, that's a full Frodank. That's a full Frodank. I'm pretty sure wolves are like fairly, you know, not as dangerous as people think, though, right? Pretty sure they don't actually kill that many people. You know, considering they're quite intimidating looking. How was your day? Yeah, we've been having. There's been a load of weather lately, hasn't there? We're getting loads of weather. Yeah, it was beast. I was outside. For a portion of it. You know, you don't want to overdo it. I also think actually what you can do is in this game, I think you can like build another entrance so that people like enter. I could build like another entrance here so they're not all congesting in on this entrance. You know what I mean? Or at least like an exit so they can fuck off elsewhere. Right, wolves. Okay, I think I am. Yeah, I'm gonna do a viewing platform like here. So let's suss this out. It's probably too close. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. A little one. There. So that will be the wolves. It's probably too big, right? Could be too big. For a man that's been out in the sun so much, you have a terrible tan. Yeah, well, like, I do have a big white light here shining on me. But yeah, I don't stay in the sun too long. You know, I go out in it and then I get in out of the way of it. I don't like to fucking burn. It's not good for you. Sun's not good for you, but it's nice all the same. Apparently in the last 20 years or so, there's only been 20-ish fatalities. There you go, worldwide. Pretty elusive, yeah. Yeah, they don't really like people, yeah. We're more likely to murder them and their whole family than they are to kill one of us. So they've learned to stay away. Good. They don't want any of this. They've learned. Right, well, I'll have a look, right? We're gonna be doing this, right? So let's fucking get started. Let's get started on this, right? And then we wanna curl this around the corner. Little bendy one. Right, and then we wanna straighten her back up. Actually, I think I wanna curl it around the corner a bit more. So I want it tighter to the path. Yeah. Let's shorten this ever so slightly. We need to shorten that, or instead of shorten it, what I could do is kind of aim it closer towards the corner. Yeah, and then kind of angle it out a bit. There we go. Brilliant. Excellent. Right, and then we'll curl this around. Let's just have a look. Make sure we're getting this right. This expert. Brilliant. Lovely. Or, if this maybe is too big, I could split this bigger and have, like, again, the two viewing platforms. Like, I think this may be too big for what I need. Let's find out. This is definitely, what did I need? 2.5 kilometers. This is definitely too big. So I could split it and do. Okay, yeah, let's split it. back to paths, right? So what I'll do is this. Align to grid. This one. There. And then we'll connect it, and then we'll do the same. So I'll have wolves on this side and snow leopard on this side. I think that might be it. But there's a lot of talk of reintroducing them to the wild. I've heard that talk because apparently we have a deer problem. Apparently there's a deer problem in Ireland. But like, to be honest, I'd rather have a deer problem than a wolf problem. I don't think there hasn't been wolves in Ireland for what, like fucking 800 years or so. There are 1,000 years or something. Like, imagine, not so much myself, but like, you know, imagine you're bringing your dog or your kids for a walk in the woods or in the fucking mountains or whatever, and they get snatched by a wolf. You know, if the Three Little Pigs have taught me anything, it's that wolves are bastards, you know? They don't kill as many people as you think, but they'll blow your fucking house down. You know? No one wants that. One of the wolves needs to be named Cammy in honor of the ferocious killing machine. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it has to be, right? The head honcho number 1 will be Cammy. Right, let's try this. So we'll split that right down the middle and see how big it is. Right, we'll probably fucking huge. Like, this is definitely more than 2.5 kilometers. Let's just see what we're working with. We can always change it up. We'll whack a gate in there. Right, and then let's have a look. How big is this? Oh, shit. Right, how big is it? Fucking 4K. Way too big. Wait, we can fucking nearly half that. Or we could just have a big fucking wolf pen. Like they need, let's see, like if we have a group of 10, they need 2K. Hello, how are you, Ray? Evening, sir. How are you getting on? I seen you were streaming there today, but like that I was out in the sun, so I wasn't actually on Twitch much today. We're having some fine weather. Maybe I could make it like a step up, maybe. God damn, wolves are getting, yeah, the luxury mansion exposure. I may fucking tighten it up. It's a bit of a waste of space, like. I may go up one, you know, like if I take a layer of this path away and put a layer of path up here. Ah, fuck. Why didn't that work? Why the fuck are these not linked? There we go. There we go. There we go. And put it there, and then just literally just move it up a little bit. Appreciate the follow back. Kazi recommended you to me. Excellent recommendation. Yeah, I always do that. Yeah, because I noticed I always check like if anyone's followed me, and then if they stream themselves, I always follow back. I've just come back from a wrestling training session. I ache. Well, you'll be happy to know that United lost the Europa League final. There's some good news to come back to, huh? Hi, Born. Right. Redesign. Let's go back and fucking reassess. A lot of work to do. A lot of tedious fucking work to do. Let's get this path back up. There, right? Raise it up. Lower her down. Expand it again. shit. Actually, I should have just aligned to grid. It's probably more precise. There you go. Deselect and bingo. Ooh, I'm gonna get in a bath. Ice. Oh, get yourself in an ice bath. An ice bath. It always just sounds like a fucking horrible experience, doesn't it? No thanks. I mean, I do have cold showers the odd time. Actually, I finish every shower with a cold shower. I always like, every time I have a shower, at the end, I just like turn the hot water off and just stand in it for like a couple of seconds. Just so that it's, you know, warm when you get out. Because I hate being cold when you get out of the shower, but if you're cold in the shower, then getting out's not so bad. Plus, it's good for you. Closes all the pores. Alright, let's I can seal that up. Right, there we go. That's probably better now, isn't it? That's probably a bit smaller, and then we can put snow leopards on this side, because they need huge area too. And we've got 2 viewing platforms and 1 for the snow leopards, but they're quite elusive, so we won't worry about them. Where in Ireland are you from? Ireland? Wait, I've got a sauna I'm gonna get in. You have a sauna in your gaff? Fancy, huh? Fancy. No way. I was expecting him to say States. Yeah, I'm Irish. I'm Irish. My great grandmother was from Mayo. I'm from Dublin, but I don't live there anymore. I now live in Meath, of all places. And what about yourself? Oh yeah, it's a pop-up 10 Steam thingy. Ah. The Owl Hobo Sauna. Right, it's still fucking 3.5k. I actually absolutely don't need it to be this big. We could probably go up again. We could do that again. Yeah, absolutely don't, and I don't want to just waste fucking perfectly good land space. Let's cut this out. Align to grid. Can we do that one? That one? Yeah, let's do another step. It's not the end of the world if they have a fucking huge area. We could probably go again. We could probably do 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. So that means there's only 1, 2. So then from this side, once this, I want it to be like there, right? Fill all this in. Again, I want it to be kind of symmetrical, both sides. I don't know why I'm doing a symmetric zoo. Like, no zoos are symmetrical. Mine is. Mine is. Originally from Dublin myself. Oh, but now live in the sunny southeast. Now that's a nice place to be. Especially this time of year. I wouldn't mind being even close to a beach. How's that? Does that work out? Looks alright. Yeah, it's so weird, like it's been really weird this month. This month has been really weird in Ireland because it's been fucking nice. Nice weather. It's something strange is going on. I don't trust it. Like we've had, I suppose we're making up for we're basically getting last summer now, which is a bit late I suppose, but we'll take it. Right, I'd say that'll do. I'd say that'll be big enough. And a wild poniard appears. Wild poniard. I've got one. Got one. So, you stand in freezing cold water so that you don't feel the cold 10 seconds later. I'm not following your logic here, man. No, but you know, that's one of the benefits. The other benefit is after you've cleaned yourself, you whack on the cold water and it closes all your pores so you don't sweat and get stinky straight away. That's another benefit. But it is nice to finish with a cold shower because when you get out of the shower you're not cold. I hate getting out of the shower and it's because it's cold, man. Get out of the shower and you're like, ugh, especially in winter. Get out of the shower and it's fucking freezing. You get out of a nice steamy hot shower and then you're bloody freezing. not with the El Frodank method. No siree. Because you're freezing before you get out. Plus it really wakes you up. You know, do you ever notice like after a shower I get real sleepy. I think it's like because you kind of cool down after a shower. It really makes me sleepy. What got you into streaming yourself? I suppose I just play games anyway. That was pretty much it. I was playing games like every evening, so I just figured I was playing it. I actually started playing. It was during my Fallout 76 days. I was playing Fallout 76, and then I just met some people playing Fallout 76, and they were streaming. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream. And we're still friends to this day. Ooh. Ooh. Let me fucking snap this in. Yeah, actually, it's now not this Saturday, but next Saturday, or the Saturday. You have to do it like this. Not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. No, not this one. The next one. It'll be my affiliate anniversary, so I'll be attempting a 24-hour stream for that. So a week and a half, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream, affiliate anniversary. So that'll be fun. The cold showers are supposed to be good for your skin and hair too. Evidently. Remember when I lived in Liverpool, it was just after COVID when like all the prices for electricity and shit went fucking through the roof, and I was there in the summer and I was living in like a basically the whole top floor of a building.
Like a tree.
You're so beautiful. Have you a key for them locks?
You could be a part-time model.
But when I was living like in the top, you know, so in like it was like a 5-story building, and like each side had like apartments on this side and apartments on this side, and then I was like living in the like attic, basically like the top floor, but I had like basically the whole top floor in the like a converted attic, but of a massive building, and like it was so hot and the electricity was so expensive, so that for like 3-4 months I didn't even put on the hot water because it was so expensive. So I just had cold showers for like 3 months, exclusively cold showers. Nice. Right, so that's like 3 kilometers. That's probably big enough for the wolves. They only need 2.5, so we give them a bit of extra space. They'll enjoy it. I suppose we'll be putting mountains in this one as well. We'll have to. I was watching streamers a lot, then one day said I'd get into it. Fuck it, I'll go live. Now 1k followers, never looking back. Yeah, that's how it happens. Like it's streaming's actually, yeah, I do enjoy it. Like it is good, right? You meet some amazing folk, have some good chats, play some games. Like that's it really. It is good crack. And like that, if you're someone who plays games anyway, or if someone who's like, you know, into streams, You might as well. You know, you've nothing to lose trying it out. We may have to move all of these rocks because see this blue line, if the wolves kind of like tip that blue line, it'll trigger that they've escaped, and that'll just be a pain in the tits every couple of minutes if you just keep saying your wolves have escaped, but basically they've just gone over that blue line, but they haven't gone anywhere. So we just kind of move it in slightly. We don't want to move it too far because then it'll say the bears escaped. And we don't want to make any gaps because then there'll be a... Oh, there's another rock. Don't think I need two. Have I got 2 layers of rocks? I think I might have 2 layers. I think I do, yeah, look. I'm after putting 2 layers of rocks down. Cost me a bleeding fortune. Fortune in rocks. Ah, sure, feck it. They deserve it, huh? They deserve it. Now that Point Redeem song now is going to be stuck in my head for the next whatever length of time till something else takes over. Right, that'll do. The next big job then is to cover this all with rocks, which will take probably fucking ages. So see the way actually I have a keeper hut here. I'm thinking I might, beside the water tank, I think over this side I might get rid of this vet and put another zookeeper hut there, just so we have like zookeepers kind of handy, you know, because I do have a big zookeeper hut here. Pretty sure that's a keeper hut. And then we have another little one here. So we've the main one here, and then just have 1 or 2 handy around, you know, so they don't have to go all the way back here to suss shit out. Yeah, better than Lava Chicken. Although it's Lava Chicken's a beast of an old song. In all fairness to it, it's catchier than the clap. Fucking loads of bastards here. Look at this guy with his spider hat. Nice. Spider hat's way better than the fucking... What's this? An African wild dog hat. For some reason, every, like, I'd say 3 months or so, the Jurassic Park theme pop into my... Now that's a good one. That's a good one. That's not a bad one to have stuck in your head, because it is beast. Yo, how are you? Disdain. Good evening. Did you watch the L match? Happy fucking trophy, huh? It does make sense. I do sound epic. I like where I got my like love for this game is I used to play Zoo Tycoon when I was a kid, which is like basically this but like old. And then I got the remember it wasn't DLC back in the day. They were called expansion packs. I got the fucking dinosaur expansion pack for Zoo Tycoon. And actually, beast of a game that's out now is the Jurassic World Evolution, or Jurassic World Evolution 2, where you actually get to, like, it's like this, except it's Jurassic Park. You get to build your own Jurassic Park. It's actually a beast of a game. I like it. I did indeed. Not the best match in the world. Well, you'd be doing well if you were expecting top quality football from those two teams, right? In all fairness to them, I wasn't really expecting a game of the ages, but I guess. But I'm a bit worried now though, because as I said, I'm pretty sure Spurs winning a trophy is one of the signs of the apocalypse. I'm pretty sure that when Spurs win a trophy, it is the end of days. You know, World War III is probably only around the corner now. I can smell it. Right, let's add some more rocks. Oh shit, I never actually checked how big the enclosure has to be. Let's do that. Probably should have done that. 1.25 meters. Doesn't have to be that big. Grade 2. The match was absolute shite. I watched like a little bit of the first half, and then I kind of gave up. I was just following it on my phone then, and nothing happened. I didn't get any kind of notifications or like anything serious going on my phone. Just United dominating possession and not being able to do fuck all with it. It sounded quite shite. But you know, at the end of the day, Spurs will fucking take a trophy and a Champions League spot. It's an absolute disaster season in the end then for United. So their summer is going to be hilarious. Right, let's fill this whole thing with rocks. Let's get it rocky the whole way around. Like that, natural barriers. Instead of, you can just do, like, it is so much easier to just do like the barrier. Like, see the way I did the blue line? I could have just made that blue line out of walls, but I put the invisible blue line and then I make it out of natural barriers, just because you don't have to maintain it then. Okay, we'll put it like that, and then maybe do one like this, another one there. There we go. Right, and then, I don't know, give me this. Fucking flip that. Flip that. Luke Shaw's header at the death was only bit of excitement. But United lost, that's all I want. I was, yeah, if I was, I did want Spurs to win, to be fair. Yeah. Although, it is a bit of a shame though, because now all the like Spurs jokes are, you can't really make any more Spurs jokes about them not winning it. I think the only thing that would have been funnier is if Munich didn't win the league and Spurs won a trophy before Harry Kane did. I think that would have been the only funny thing. That would have been actually fucking hilarious. But it didn't happen. Or have Munich lifted the trophy? Did Spurs lift the trophy before him? Spurs jokes would be funny if I knew a Spurs fan. I feel like I know a few Spurs fans. It's weird. I never understood it, like why there's so many Spurs fans in Ireland. I don't know where that comes from. Let's kind of do it here. Let's get this sorted. That in. Get it by the door. I might have to do that one separately. Is that alright? That's probably alright, isn't it? There's no blue on the inside. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Lovely. I'm going to put that here. That'll kind of... Come on. Come on. There we go. We're doing the curvy bits, the hardest bit. Everyone is going apeshit over the hockey playoffs here, so I don't even know there was important football happening. Yeah, it's the time of year now where all the seasons are finishing and the cup finals are all on. All that kind of stuff. The winning odds some extra special for me, because I know Z is hurting. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Probably like after the last couple of years, United fans are probably just numb to it now at this stage. Probably don't even, you know. Oh, I've got a sneeze brewing. A wild emolga appears. Ugh, came out of my nose. That wild emolga. Eh. Bless you. Thank you kindly. Right, let's finish this. We get that in there. Right, and then we have to. I'll do it from this angle so I can kind of see better. Right, we'll turn this, and then we want to kind of. We'll just get the rocks in, and then we'll suss out the view. We'll kind of rearrange them so that people can see. So let's just get them in first. Right. Yeah. 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 Bit tighter. Can we get it? Oh shit! Can we get it a bit tighter than that? Can we get it even tighter? We get it like that. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh wait, they played good football in the 80s. Guess that's why. I'd back Arsenal and still wanted Spurs to win. I mean, yeah, that's a weird one actually. It is a bit of a weird one. But fuck United. That's pretty much it. Like I still don't even. I like as a Liverpool fan, I still don't even see City as a rival. Like I couldn't give a fuck about City. Like even after them winning the league so many times, they're just like, don't give a shit, man. No one cares about City. It's still United. Because you know, growing up with United, all my mates were United fans. And you know, it was a bit shit. So, fair play to Spurs anyway. It's going to be hilarious for them in the Champions League. They are still shit at the end of the day. They may have won a cup, but they're still shit. Still, like, shocking bad. It is going to be weird, like, especially because someone's going to miss out on Champions League, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know who, like, looking at the league, I don't know who's going to get Champo League. I kind of hope it's Villa and Newcastle. I hope those two get it. Forest will be alright. As a Liverpool fan, do you hate Everton? No. I like Everton, mainly because like they've never, like my whole life, they've never been a threat. And you know, a lot of we've got the Irish connection as well, you know. Oh shit! A lot of Irish boys at Everton. I think like Everton is originally the Irish club, like. No, it's kind of wonky, man. I fucking wonked the wall, bollocks. Nobody gives a shit about City. They can't even fill their stadium. Yeah. Feel the same about Spurs. There was a period when they were catching you a little bit. Back in the Bale days, and then back when Spurs were qualifying for Champions Leagues and stuff. It wasn't even like that long ago. You know, and they're like, will Spurs finally finish ahead? But I suppose it's not a real threat. Like, they're going for their first ever finishing ahead of you. Like, I suppose it's not, not that much of a threat. Plus, Everton, I like Everton fans as well. Everton fans are fucking funny. That's probably all right. And then let's lower this one. Yep. Alright, this one looks a bit stupid. Get it to kind of block that corner. Is that corner blocked? Yeah, it is, yeah. Back in the Poch days, that's it, yeah. Progressing well. Then we moved stadiums and the chairman got greedy by building hotels and ignoring the football side. I think Spurs do have like the most match day revenue in the Premier League, don't they? They make the most money on match day by far compared to like all the rest of them. Scousers are just funny. Yeah, true. Yeah, sometimes they don't even mean to be. Alright, let's kind of spin this. Move it over. Give it a spin, just so it looks a bit uneven. Right. So that's that curve. Then we got to do this curve, and then that corner is going to be pretty awkward. Did you know that Peter Jackson got a football stadium? Yeah. I've watched the extra features, man, several times. They're cracking. Actually, I love the extra features. Sometimes, like, I'd prefer to watch those instead of the movie. Yeah, Poch's teams were great. Yeah. What was it? The Liverpool game? Was that his last match? Was that the last game he ever managed? The final, was it? Or did he do another season after that? Can't remember. Alright, where's the... Oh, it's the blue one. Right. Right. Again, let's just get them in and then we'll suss them out. That looks alright. Okay, let's duplicate the bastard. Yeah, the corners are fiddly, or the curves. You know, curves are kind of fiddly. We're all right though. We're getting there. Nearly done. And then once we have it done, we can get the wolves in and like get into the real design aspect of this game. Ooh. There we are. Nice. And then we just got to do this curve here, and we're golden. Ah, yeah, the next, yeah, okay, yeah. So he did a half a season after that. We have the highest ticket prices. Cost me just shy of $2,500 for a season ticket. What the fuck? I mean, I heard prices in London were crazy, but that's fucking nuts. Had a few games after the final where we sat 14th and they sacked him. Jeez, you'd fucking bite his hand off for 14th nowadays, wouldn't you? 14th doesn't sound so bad now. Ah, those were the days, remember? Oh, remember we used to be 14th. Wow, the good old days. Ooh. Ooh. Whoops. Right. Give me this bastard. Let's do this. We'll get them in, and then we'll worry about. Oh, they're all wonky. Give me this one then. Let's copy this one. This one doesn't look as wonky. It's not perfect, but it's better than the others. Yes. Yes. I had to buy a new mouse due to scrolling the league table to find where we are. Yeah. It's a good thing it wasn't a touch screen. Or you'd fucking wear out the screen. I know I gotta bring it out a bit more. Bring it over a bit. Bring it in a bit. Oh. Lovely. That'll do. Oh yeah, these feckin' corners there are awkward as shit. Curly bits. Oh fuck. I meant to grab the green one. Right, let's lower it. We want it low at some point so they can see in. So like there probably. According to Google, most expensive sports ticket ever sold was 8.2 thousand. For what? What was that for? And is that just for like a regular seat, or do you get a box for that? You'd want a fucking box with a bed and fucking full meals and a fucking happy ending. Mad money. Basketball finals. Fucking stupid, huh? Do they even have boxes in basketball? Probably, I don't know. Courtside. Right. There we go. I think that'll do us. We need one more rock. Construct. I think that's all of it, is it? Is that the whole fucking thing? Looks like it. That looks alright to me. This bit looks a bit stupid. Let's just spin a couple of these. How do I? Yeah, okay, let's just spin a couple of these, lads. So they don't look as fucking dopey. Alright, that'll fucking do, that'll do. A wild goosefleur appears in the chat. You get so like fucking, like when you're trying to do like little minute details, you get so just absorbed in this game. It's easy to see how you can just blast the hours away playing this game. We get told not to treat the stadium as a football stadium. We get promised more Beyonce concerts. Nice. Lucky you, huh? Lucky you. Yeah, that sounds mad. Does do like you know the way for like the financial fair play you can only get like a certain amount of money, you have to like or a percentage of what you earn. Do Beyonce concerts count towards like earnings? You know what I mean? Shit, what rocks are these? Taiga. Temperate. Taiga. This? No, it's too small. Pillar? Too small. This one? Too small. This one? No. This one? Ah, yeah, there you go. There you fucking go. Oh, I watched the Donnie and Clarence show there yesterday or the day before. Yesterday. Finally, a year later after it came out. Pretty funny stuff. Right, we're gonna have to swerve this. Ah, it's a bit retarded looking, isn't it? It's a bit shite. Can we like? It's a bit stupid looking. Okay, I can cut this in a little bit. Ooh. And is the gate still accessible? Not exactly. I have to like angle this better. There, that should work. How stupid does that look? Not sticking out too much. That actually looks alright. It's a little bit sticking out. What sport do you find the least entertaining to watch? If you were at a pub and it was on, what would make you roll your eyes in disgust? For me, it's golf. I like watching golf. I don't know, I like watching golf. I actually kind of like pretty much all sports. I'd say the most boring one for me to watch would be cricket. The best thing about cricket is that it goes on for ages, so it leaves you plenty of time to get fucking smashed. That's the best thing about cricket, in my opinion. Golf is good. I like watching golf. You know, one of them lads. Because it's stadium revenue, it can be pumped into the footballing side. Ooh, but she just builds bigger. Okay, well that's good though. At least you can put it on your books, so you can, if needs be, you know. So yeah, because it is, you know, if you need to pass the financial fair play or anything, it's a nice little trick to have. A nice little trick to have in the back pocket, just in case. I think I need to make these. I do actually need to make these taller because I don't want people looking in from anywhere else. And I need to fucking spin it in a bit. Like that, yeah. Bowls or cricket? See, there you go, Disdain knows. Bowls is probably more fun to watch than cricket though, because it's constant action, you know. It's not the most exciting action, but it's constantly happening, where cricket, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on in cricket either. I suppose that makes a difference. But as I said, if you're watching cricket, you have plenty of time to get fucking smashed. Okay, these some of these are looking a bit thick. We need to just spin a couple of them around, just so that they're not all symmetrical and stuff. fuck it, I couldn't be arsed. That'll do. So it's about 3,000. Right, we're getting some wolves. Let's see if we can buy some wolves. Animal trading. We're not looking for any grizzlies. We have the grizzlies. Let's look for some timber wolves. Do I actually have any? I think I have like timber wolves in the other zoo, so maybe I've got some spares. No, I don't. Nope. Zero. Nada. Holy shit, they're fucking expensive. Oh look, you can get like solid black ones. They're pretty cool. Alright, any ones that are good? These are all shite, man. And these ones are so expensive. 10,000 fucking points. Jeez, if we could breed some decent wolves, we might be able to make some money. Like the real expensive animals are like 10,000. We've got 68,000 credits. You only get credits from releasing animals to the wild. So, fuck. If we get this little lad, he's quite longevity and good immunity. Look, we'll adopt him. Right, that's one. We have one male. We need a couple of females. NASCAR. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I couldn't be fucked watching NASCAR. I like F1. I'd watch F1. NASCAR. I'd rather, you know what I'd rather watch instead of NASCAR? You know, I don't know if they still have them, but you know the things that they had in supermarkets? The like, the big bowl, the dome that you put a coin in and let it go, and then the coin rolls around and then goes into the hole. I'd rather watch that than NASCAR. Feckin' love them coin things. Actually, I wonder if you could just buy one. I wouldn't mind just having one. Just having one in the gaff. You know, whenever you need a pick-me-up, just go and put a fucking coin in the the coin thing. You know, and then I'd have the key, so I'd be able to open it up at the end and just use the same coin over and over again. I could stream it. I could get a little bookies going. Put a time. We could time it like so. The closest, whoever guesses the closest time it takes for the coin to fall through the hole wins. Could be good. Could be good. Maybe I'm onto something there. Right. Can put another one of them buckos in there. I haven't watched F1 since Nigel Mansell retired. Yeah, I kind of did get fed up with F1 the way it kept changing. And I suppose like F1 on a yearly basis is boring as fuck most of the time, because it's usually just one person running away with it, one team just running away with it every time. Like, it's never really that close. You always know who's going to win pretty much after the first 2 weeks, and then you just have to enjoy each race on an individual basis then after that, because it's like me. Right, where do we have to put the water? We have to put the water here, because there's the entrance, right? So we have to put the water here, or at least start it there. So what we could do is put like a massive mountain here. Also, we're gonna do like snow leopards here. So we could do another cave for the owl wolves. Right, let's start messing around with some terrain. before we do, I just have to keep an eye on the animal trading. There's a female. Get her! Quick, get her! Oh fuck, she's a bit shit, but we don't have a choice. Any good males going? Not really. Got a big lad, Wadsworth. Cracking name for a wolf. Alright, we got a shitty female, Zantara. She doesn't live very long. She's quite small, but she's fertile. I'd watch bowls before NASCAR. Same. Bowls, like I said, bowls is non-stop action. You know, bowls is non-stop action. I'd say like probably driving a NASCAR is probably good crack. It's probably a good day out to go and drive one. But Frodanky Wanky, hello. It is. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Fruity. How are you getting on, Lip? We've built an area for the wolves. We're making some severe progress in this zoo. We built a massive area for the wolves. Let's put a mountain in there. Will we put a mountain in there for the wolves? I suppose we'll have to. How are you, Ancient? How are you, Lip? I suppose we put a fucking huge mountain in there. MotoGP. It's Isle of Man now, isn't it? Isle of Man's on now. The fucking, isn't it? Something's on now, right? I believe. Is it this weekend? Or was it last weekend? I don't know, it's this weekend, right? That's not, it's not exactly GP. Right, let's make a little mountain for these wolvy boys. Smooth it out. What animals we got? In fact, I haven't done it today. Let's do the grand tour, shall we? Right, we'll do the grand tour of the zoo. So in here we're gonna put wolves, and then I kind of split these viewing platforms. So here I want to put snow leopards. So we've kind of got grizzly bears, wolves, and snow leopards, all the kind of cold animals. Keep all them kind of close. Isle of Man, absolutely mental. Yeah, I think that's this weekend. Yeah. Not bad, cheers. How's the zoo coming? Right, actually let's have a look, right? Let's do the tour. We got some balloons. Look, and all the kids are letting their balloons go and they're just floating off into the sky. We've got a balloon shop. Poor bastards, look, just letting their balloons go. Right, well, we've got the entrance and all the staff buildings. As we know, we've got the turtles. Got 2 loads of turtles. I had to like block this off so people were just standing on the path looking in, blocking the path, so I had to put like rocks there to make people actually go in and have a look. I should maybe make a viewing platform. Look, these fuckers are all just standing there on the fucking path. That's not exactly what I didn't want. Right, so let's try and move this. That might stop them. Jen, hello. How's the Final Fantasy? Are we on here? I had you on here. Oh, I actually got sent out with the raid. Nice. My tablet, I haven't been getting sent out in the raids lately, but we're in Burfinators now. Okay, so that's it. We've got 2 loads of turtles. We've got these lads. Turtles, and then the other side we got a load of shops, all our like souvenirs, and we've got a load of food shops. Then we've got, if we come down this way, this is fucking busy, man. Loads of people chill. Maybe I should get rid of this. Maybe I should get rid of that. Get that out of the way. But over here we've got pigs and tapirs. Little piggies. having a little swim. Look at that pig having a swim. Loving life, man. Let's actually have a look at him. Absolutely chilling. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Good, good, good. We did some dungeons with Fluffy. Ah, nice. Nice. How's your managing going? Yeah, if it's not, it's always management here. I'm a busy man. They need my expertise in all categories, whether it be zoo management, managing my drivers in Euro Truck Simulator, fucking the classic football club. Right then, beside the piggies, we're doing the tour. We're doing the tour. So the pigs and the tapirs are quite popular. A load of fuckers want to watch them. I've got the information boards. There's the tapir. There's the fucking piggies. What are they called? Collared peccaries, I believe is the actual name of the pigs. They get fierce shy as well, so I put walls on their little shelters. Then beside that we've got the aardvark. I'm pretty sure this habitat's way too big for the aardvark. They have a little shelter there, but they never use it. They do use the burrow. There's one of the aardvarks. I think that's the baby one. I think there's 3 of them in here. I think that's the only one that's out and about, so the other 2 must be in the burrow. But what we do have is a webcam in the burrow, so we can have a look at them there. Look. Oh, I have a big screen and a webcam in the burrow, so even when they're out trying to hide from people, people can still see them, you know. Clever. Clever. Then across from the pigs we've got all the lemurs. We've got 3 different style of lemurs. That's behind the shops here. This is a popular one. Look at the amount of folk. How much money? We've made 3.5 grand out of that. So we've got all the lemurs. We've got the black and white lemurs. We've got the red ones, and we've got the ringtail. Where's the ringtail? There's one asleep. So we've got all the lemurs. Fucking loads of black and white ones. Excuse me. Plenty to climb on, plenty to mess around with. Then on this side, we've got like the baboon, I think, or mandrill, which are baboons. Basically these mandrills. You know the Tarzan fuckers, the Tarzan monkeys, or Rafiki from the Lion King. Again, we've got these guys needed massive barriers, so the lemurs didn't need such big barriers, so I could have it like gapped like that and people could look in, where the mandrills needed big, huge, like 4-meter barriers. So what I had to do was do one-way glass. It was like 2-way glass. Is it 2-way glass or 1-way glass? I suppose it's 1-way, right? Because you can only see one way. Monkey. The baboons always look perpetually pissed off. Yeah, I wouldn't try and cheer them up either, because they'd probably rip your fucking scalp off easily. Like for such, like, you know, in comparison to humans, for like small animals, I'd say they're fucking strong. Like, I'd say they could like rip your arm off fairly easily. They could definitely scalp you with just their fingers, just in a second. And do not under any circumstances get your Mickey out, because that'll be gone. He'll have that. But yeah, so that they're not bothered. They can't see the people. Alright, so that was across from the aardvark and the piggies. And then over here we built a few more shops and the jacks. Then we built We've got some Nile monitor lizards, but not just any Nile monitor lizards. We got 2 albino Nile monitor lizards, and then they had all albino children. So they're all white. They these are lizards that like chilling in the Nile River, so we built them a little river and a meat sack. See, how are they getting on for food and shit? There's fucking loads of them. Maybe we can get them another dog ball feeder. They've plenty of food anyway. Yeah, they'll be fine, man. They'll be fine. But there's loads of them. They were breeding like animals. Like animals. The amount of them, like, we only had 2 and now we've got like 16 of the bastards. Randy fuckers. Of course, we've got the heaters. We've got all the heaters installed. And then next door to those, we've got these lads. The old African jaguar or panther or whatever. Leopard. African leopard. This one, I really like the cave I built for them. Look, they've got a little cave. This is where they hang out. We've got the heater in the cave. We've got one of them asleep. Chilling. It's one fucking nice kitty. Willow Mucka. Hello. Hello. How are you feeling? Have you gotten over your sorrows? Did you watch the game? Hi hero. How are you getting on? Just in time. Well, I think you just may have missed the start of the grand tour of the zoo. See, these guys as well, they need like massive walls because they can fucking jump out. But in order for people to see in, I put the water there so they can't actually jump from the water. So these walls are quite short and they can't escape. Actually, is this accessible? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's been an hour. No, I would have just thought, like, as a United fan for the past couple of years, you'd just be numb to it by now. Presume, you know, it just wouldn't affect you the way it should. It's just like, yeah, of course, again. Oh, we've got little ones. Look at this little fucker. Look at this little lad. He's going into the cave. Oh, that one's jumping. He's about to sicko the little one. Oh god. Oh god. But these have plenty of climbing places too. They can climb in all this. I put this up here. That's all climbable. They can't quite jump over here. They'd have a field day with them Nile monitors if they could get in. Yeah, but Spurs were shite. I heard it was a shite game, and I just had the stats there, like on my app beside me, and it was just like all United had like 69% possession and most shots. Spurs only like hit target once, and it was the goal. But they won. They walked away with the trophy. Right, so that was that side of the zoo. Then we come over to this side where we've got again we might have to put another wall here or something. Got more, all the turtles. We've got 4 turtles in here. We've got Mikey, we've got Leo, we've got Donna, and we've got Rafa. The 4 turtles. Beside that, we have a big massive prairie of bison and antelope. North American plains, if you will. We've got, again, an albino fucking bison 1. No, I don't think it had any white offspring yet. It was pathetic. Don't know who should be more embarrassed. Probably United. Yeah, definitely United. Because, you know, Spurs won. And when it comes to cup finals, that's all you need. That's all you need. Is the win. And a Champions League spot. So, did nothing. Amaral did nothing. Waited till the 75th minute, changed it. Actually bring on Garnacho and Xerxes. Yeah, fuck. But from 45 minutes, then defended. Still counts. It's a trophy. You got to do what you got to do, especially Spurs. Spurs needed a trophy. And so there's our plane. Then on this side, what have we got? We've got the red pandas. Got red pandas on this side. Where are they? Where are they? Hello? Hello? See the way these walls, like, you have to get mechanics in every now and then to fix the walls because they kind of collapse. And eventually they could, like, break down. So if this wall fucks up, it's going to end up having all the crocodiles in here eating the red pandas. Ah, there's one. That looks like a baby one. Look at that. They've got real fat faces. Where's the other ones? Ah, yeah, in here, having a kip. Actually, let's get another bed. Maybe we'll just get a small one. I'll put it here. Will I? Is that? That's kind of no. That's in the rain. We don't want that. We don't want it in the rain, do we? Just put it there. Put it there. Adorbs. Yeah. The red pandas are real cute. And when the way look, they're like real chubby. Lovely. And then on the other side, behind this wall, again, the fucking crocodiles bred like crazy as well. We only got 2, and look at the amount of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I have 2 in storage, so like 19, 20 offspring just from 2 crocodiles. Fucking crazy. Actually, shit, are any of the like plants like leaking over the fence there? Nope. No, we're good. But like the size of the, like, there's the female having a pumpkin full of blood, but then the male is fucking monstrous. The male's huge. Look at the size difference. And then finally, what we built yesterday, we built this area, and we've come up with a plan for what to do with the rest. But we built this yesterday. Again, built a cave. They've got a Christmas tree and some presents in the cave. And then these lads, look. This one's been fighting. It's got all scratches all over it. And then there's the other one asleep in the cave. Chilling. And then we come out the back of the cave. And then what we're building here is wolves. I'm kind of thinking... Oh shit, what did I just do? Did I undo something? And there's the tour. The grand tour. I could go through what I plan to do next. I think here I'm going to do like Indian elephants. It may not be big enough. It might be actually, because that's 3 kilometers. So this is probably 3.5, and I think I need about 4 to get the rhinos and the elephants in. A wild pharaoh. Oh, sorry, of course, yeah. Sorry, Jared. We also have these little exhibits, which have like little lads. Can we see? There's a snake in here. There he is. Snake. So we've got a snake in this one. This is the what is it? The Western Diamondback rattlesnake, or rattly boy. And then we've got another one here. Look, in the little gap under the ground. So we've got the Western Diamondback rattlesnake in that one. Over the other side, we've got again another snake. This one's more tropical. We've got a giant anaconda in here. See if you can spot him. I think we've got two. We should have two. There, look, there's one. Curled around. Looking big, big lad. He's a big lad. I think there's two in there. Pretty sure there's two. Where's the other one? Anybody see the other lad? Like there's one down the bottom there. I'm pretty sure there is two. Should be. Where's the other one though? Hello? Right, let's just click. Oh look, there, look, you can kind of see the silhouette, but you can't. Oh, look at him, curled up like a bastard. Look at that. So he's in there, and then the other one's wrapped around the tree. There are snakes, and then onto the first animal you meet when you walk into the zoo. The very first lad you meet. He's the zoo greeter. We'll have a look. Jared is cool. The El Green Iguana. Beautiful specimen. Oh, there's two of them there, look. Lovely. A fan favourite. A fan favourite. Did you see the picture in STD? Is it safe to look at? Should I? Should I see it? I didn't, but let's have a look. Which one? Good old Morky. Jesus, not very safe. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that'll give you an STD, all right. The Morky one, yeah. He's a majestic gentleman, isn't he? Again, he's had lots of children as well, but they're all put into storage. And then finally, the last one, which is similar to the green iguana, we have an Antillean iguana, which is just similar but a different color. Got two of them, and that's it. Wah, wah. And of course, yeah, we can't forget the turtles. They were our first. The turtles are vital. How are they actually for food? Fine, I suppose. They'll be grand. They'll be grand. And that's the zoo. Next is wolves. Maybe will I put a fucking hill in it, or will I just not bother with that? Maybe I shouldn't bother with that. Let's flatten this back down. Maybe I won't bother with a hill. We definitely have to do a river or something. A lake. We need to put water here. Don't like it. Nope.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Hi Z. How are we? Is that too much water? Don't know how much water we need. I think I'm just gonna redo that, but not do it so fucking big. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So we've got the entrance here, water here, lovely stuff, and then we can maybe put a mountain somewhere. Thinking, I don't know, will I do a cave for the wolves? I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna do a cave for the wolves, but I will do like a mountain at the back. We'll give it a bit of hillage. And then I think I might do like some shelter here. Sleepy time for me. Hope you have a great night, Frodanky. Thanks, Ancient. Actually, oh, we've got ad start now in a minute, but then we'll do a load of shout outs. Let's do some shouties for all the fine folk. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. If anyone has any ideas for the zoo, I'll gladly take them on board. Thank you. That's the first drink I've had all evening, except for coffee. I do forget. I just get so engrossed in this game, man. I just forget that, like, I've got to do, like, you know, basic things like drink and breathe. She's gonna play with her shower. Take the shower for a walk. Brush the teeth. Kind of dreamed about Becky. Boo, boo, boo. And I'll dream of that. Alright, let's smooth it out. Hi, Benny. Benward. How are we all getting on this fine Wednesday? We're one step closer to the weekend. Hola, sugar. Ben Banny. Oh yeah. I'll blame you, Dabs. Blame Dabs, Ben Banny. Right, how does this look? So we could see some wolves from here, but I put maybe like, will we do like a bigger mountain at the back here? Might do a bigger mountain. That looks fine and dandy. That looks fine and dandy. Ben Banny blame Blabs. Yeah. That was actually quite like having the D thrown in at the end there threw me off. Dabs called me fat. No. She was exclaiming that there was a buzzing flying creature in her room, and she said, "Oh, bees." That's what she said. I heard her. She said, "Oh, bees." Benny, she was going to say Benny is a lovely person, but she only got about halfway through the sentence, and then bees flew into her room. So she said, Benny is, oh, bees. She says I belong in the zoo in a hippo enclosure. Right, well, we're about to make one. We're going to make one here. This is where the hippos are going to go. And we're going to also have pygmy hippos, water buffalo, and probably flamingos as well. Brants, how are you getting on? How are we? Let's do some shouties. Shouties for all the fine folk. Who's here? Who was here today? I've forgotten who was here earlier. Well, no, I haven't. I just can't remember in what
Witness
order
me!
people
Oh
arrived.
shit, there's a lot of fucking man movement. Oh my god. I'm lagging! I'm lagging! I'm lagging!
Alright, I'll just give shouties. Let's just go through the through loads. All the shouties. And if I do forget someone, just let me know. Because everyone deserves a shouty. Everyone smashing folk, the lot is, I have to say.
I got the camel!
Camels. Oh, yeah, we have to get camels. Actually, that reminds me.
That's the one I wanted.
We could probably do that. Maybe that's what I'll do on the other side. Like opposite the wolves, we get some camels. Ah, yeah.
I like this song.
Um.
Yeah, DM me.
Shit,
DM
I've
me your
forgotten now who I've shouted out.
Huh?
Oh god, man, memory of an absolute goldfish.
Just to be honest with you.
It's because I wasn't hydrating, you see, that was my problem. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba.
Ah!
Who else? Oh, that prick. No, he doesn't get a shout out here. I have to ban that prick. Arsehole. He's just an absolute
I was 18.
bell end.
I had to do proper math then. You do my math face. I was like,
Ah, God, you, no, 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 no. Oh. Is there really nothing here?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna have a look. See if we can get other wolves. That's a
I've had
small
enough.
one.
I've had enough.
That
I've
one.
had enough.
And
I've
1,000
had enough.
for a timber wolf. He's actually beast though, isn't he?
I've had enough.
1,000's not bad.
Shut up. What are you meant to do?
For a
Come on,
gold
answer me.
timber wolf.
What am I meant to do? I'm getting bummed.
I don't think that's allowed on stream.
Come on, sorry, I quit. I'm going home.
Will we spend 1,000 on getting a
Fucking
gold
hell.
timber wolf?
Look at Nerio
I think
kicking
we
ass on
should.
Breath of the Wild.
We
What
did.
a
We did.
game.
We did it.
What a guy.
Got a
What
gold
guy.
one.
Nerio, thank you for the raid, dude. Right, we're ready, guys.
A wild
We're ready.
Murkrow appears in the chat.
Make sure you're following Nerio, alright? Big shout out for Nerio. Nerio, you're listening, dude. For every...
I'm just gonna sell that one back. I think also what I could do, we need to like build a shelter, hard shelter. So I'm thinking, right, what we could do. Whoa, that was crazy. What we could do is just get the rocks we were using as walls and basically build like that. You know what I mean? Just put like a roof on this. Like this. Yeah, this is just like a rough example. We could do like this. You know, Do it like the whole way across so that there's like a shelter there. Or is that just stupid? Maybe we should just go for like the wooden ones. Maybe we'll go wooden. So we got a cave there for the bears. I don't know. Do wolves live in caves? Where the fuck do wolves? Let's read about them. Let's have a read. Timber wolves, or Canis lupus, are large canid species that live across most of the northern hemisphere. Also known as grey wolves, they're large, generalist predators that will eat most prey they can catch, and which are capable of living in a wide variety of different environments. The appearance of timber wolves can vary wildly, as it mostly dependent on which population is being observed. 38 subspecies, each adaptation to their specific environments, thus causing varied appearances. In general, they have mottled grey-brown fur coat, pointed ears, long straight snout. In terms of size, can be a slim build, deep rib cage, long legs. Species is not endangered. However, the timber wolf's range has been decreased by 30% due to humans fucking with it, fucking with the land. Wait, does it say where it like lives? Alpha male and an alpha female. Cool. Wolves are apex predators. They are only threatened by humans and tigers. And Drex, hello. How are you? Right, what else can we learn? Dunno. That'll do us. Right, let's get them in. Oh, we're also gonna have to actually get some electricity. Yeah, we've run out of electricity there, so we've got no electricity holding that gate closed. That is dodgy, if you ask me. So facilities. Right, we'll put this. Where's the path? Okay. Put it like right here. Right. Probably. I want it to cover as like much space as possible. Oh wait, it's just as long as it hits any part of the barrier, is it? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so we'll probably put it like around about here. Then this place doesn't get any. What if I put it... Oh, I'd have to put it somewhere in the middle, wouldn't I? We may have to just put a few of them, you know. Don't worry about it. Just put a few in. So I'll probably put it like halfway through this. Just gotta make sure it fully covers. It's not gonna fully cover that, is it? Right. Alright, if I put it there, then what if I put another one over here? Oh, handy, it shows the grid. Yeah, we put another one like along here, and then we put like another one down here. Okay. Aye. One here. Yep. Where's the path for this? Here, right? So we could put it like there. Right? Here it'll have to go. For the lights, it'll have to go there. Which means I can probably move this one to... put it right on the corner. I won't for the minute. How's your night going? Pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. Chilling in the zoo. We're making progress. So far we've done the zoo out wide, and then next we're gonna start doing it lengthways. So I think we do have to add a lot more of these solar panels just for power. But yeah, yesterday we built like this area and the grizzly bears, and then we've moved the neighbors in now. Let's actually press play and get them in. We'll worry about the solar panels after. But we're getting some wolves. They should be on the way any moment now. Let's actually change this up. Maintenance every 6 months. Should be fine. The vet comes every 6 months as well. Right, where are they? Should be on the way. Probably stuck in traffic. Where are they? Probably see someone running along now with the box. Oh, here they come. There he is. Right, enter the wolves. Once we get the wolves in, then we'll kind of make the habitat suited to them, but we have to get them in first to kind of just check what they like. Right, that's one. Here he is. Durward, the golden the golden timber wolf. I need to call him Justin. We're gonna rename him. His name is Justin. Justin Timberwolf. So that's his name. He's got good stats. He's pretty nice. Right, let's sort out, right? Terrain. Hard shelter, they don't actually need any. So they can just wander around. Willy-nilly. Okay, actually, first things first. Can he escape? No. So all of this is the traversable area. So plenty of space. He's got like 2.8 kilometers to walk around. He only needs one, but we're probably got like 10 wolves in here, so that'll change pretty quick. Right, what do they need? They need loads of soil, loads of rock, bit of sand. So we'll do that first. So they need we'll do sand, I suppose, around the water. We make them a little beach. Get some. We get the soil then as well on the outside. We have to get rid of all this long grass. Anyway, they don't like the long grass. Oh, so what I should do actually is then just do short grass first. Just get rid of all the long grass. That's what we should do definitely first, because they don't like that. We'll get rid of, because it's a bitch to get rid of all that long grass. because I had to do this for the grizzly bears as well. They didn't like the long grass. It took me ages to find it all, so we can just get rid of that first, then we can get rid of the short grass after that. Okay, we're down to 25%. We probably have to get it down to like 5% for the looks of things. We're down to 22. 21. Yo, Kaz. Hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. One step closer to the weekend. Sure, it's practically the weekend. Like, is it gone 10 minutes? In 10 minutes it'll be Friday Eve. You know, the night before Friday. Nearly Thursday. The worst is over. How are you? Right, we're down to 16% now. Where else? Where else is there fucking... Probably along the outside here. 15%. Probably at the entrance. Probably some of the all around this sand here. It's probably long grass too. 14%. If I have to smoothen that out actually at all. Fuck, I do. Smooth that out. That's all long grass now as well. Shorten that. Shorten that. It's always almost Friday. Well, you gotta... It's a nice way to look at it, right? Except Monday. Monday's miles away. Monday's shit. Monday's shit. To be honest. Because you're miles away. You said that yesterday. It was a bit more long-winded yesterday. I said yesterday we have to get through Wednesday. I said, yeah, yesterday was Tuesday, so that means that like today's Wednesday, and once you get past Wednesday, that's the hard part over, and then you're on to Thursday, which is Friday Eve. And Friday's the start of the weekend, which is, you know, not a bad time. Right, we got it down. We got rid of all the long grass. We're on 8%. See if we can get it down. Where's the rest of the fucking long grass? See if we can get that down to like 5, maybe 6. Right, we're down to 7. Maybe along here. In here. Where's the rest of this long grass? I don't see it. God damn it. And I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good too. I'm actually liking the way this panned out. I'm really like I'm enjoying this game. There's actually not a lot of games that I don't enjoy, but I haven't played this. Like, it feels like I haven't played this in ages, except for yesterday. But I've gotten really into it again. It's quite nice. Yeah, like that. It just takes all my attention. It's just like you know, and then fixating on little details. Just perfect distraction from whatever the fuck is going on in the world. Okay, now we're down to 5%. Okay, right, now we can start doing stuff, right? Let's get some heavy soil in the water. That's the first thing we'll do. Heavy soil. We'll get some light soil around the outside. Actually, no, we want sand. Let's get some sand around the outside. Then we'll get some light soil around that. Probably light soil down the back here. Some rock. We'll get some smooth rock. We'll put that like along here. Right, they actually don't really like grass at all. So let's do this whole mountain as a smooth rock. A wild chinchino appears. Wild chinchino. Not by the hairs of my chinny chinchino. Fuck, I don't have one. Get your balls out. Right, I guess I'll get like all of this hill to be pretty much rock. And then I'll put grass around it, like maybe grass patches. I think I can do all the border with rock as well. So that's 38% rock. We can get loads more soil actually. Yeah, loads more soil. Here we go. Right, we've got the grass down to 20%, mostly soil. Get some. We just do some patches of grass. All right, that looks good. More sand over here. That'll do us. Right, what's next? Trees. Apparently they don't need too much trees, but I guess we're gonna go Taiga. Oh, we go North America. We could just copy these trees. So what do we want? Giant cedar and black spruce, right? And then a birch forest, maybe. Where's the Douglas fir? Giant cedars. Ooh, we could get a massive Christmas tree. Rock. We could get a massive Christmas tree, or we'll just leave the Christmas to the. Whoa. Okay, that's a big fucking tree. Maybe we'll put that by the water. Can I? That's a big one. Put it like right in the corner if I can. It's probably encroaching on the one beside it, but there we go. We'll put the two of them. And then I might put like some sort of birch forest. We have birch over here. What is it? Black pine? Was that what it was called? Or black spruce? Yeah. We don't actually need any trees here. We just have those. Oh, we may as well though. %. Shit. Trees, right. Let's get another one. I might put some how does it look from over here too? Yeah, so the water is like kind of in the shade there. That's all right. I'm thinking I'll put like some sort of. They definitely need some sort of bedding. So if I can get like a, I don't know, what kind of shelters do they use? Let's find out. Yeah, we could just use like the regular wooden ones. Actually, do they need any like climbing material? Nope. Right, so I could do that. Put this one in here. I just gotta make sure that they can't like jump on it and then jump out. So that'd be that'd be fucking dodgy. Yeah, because if they jumped out, that'd be fucked. Do it. Just do it in here. What else have we got? This one? Nah. Do like that one. You know, I think I might just kind of connect it to the, so they can sleep under it and above it. So yeah, I can put bedding on the top and the bottom. Just like that. It's kind of built into the mountain there. Then can I probably put bedding underneath? Let's find out. Yeah. Whoop. Medium. Nope. Yeah, because they're gonna need like a huge amount of bedding. Because there's gonna be a fuckload of them. Are they still? Yeah. That's still like they can still like get in there, right? Yeah. Or get on top. Right, let's habitat. Beds. Sleepy. Extra. Oh, we can get extra large. We could just put that on the top there. You know what? I probably should have just done the massive on the underneath. Yeah, that seemed to work. Just put the massive one underneath. One on top, small one there. Presume that's like enough. I don't know if we have like 12 fucking wolves. We'd probably need like a fair amount of space for them to sleep. Might put another one of them over this side too. See how that works out. Let's have a look, see what it looks like. You can always just like delete it, you know. Yeah, put it on the other side here. Doesn't quite fit as well, does it? We connect the two. What am I gonna put here then? This seems just like a waste. Maybe some trees or something. Or I could put that over here, like. Just have to make sure that they, because like if they can jump up there and then jump out, that'd be. I mean, it'd be funny, but dangerous. This one. This one, this one. Could get the small one actually. What if I did the small one there? Right. And then can I get one of these? Put that underneath. Mm-hmm. Right, that works. Ah, yeah. If you could have any animal as a pet, completely domesticated, so it's totally tame, what would you have? Chingling. A wild chingling appears. Ooh, like and does it have to be full size, or can I shrink it down? Like, can I have a miniature version of a massive animal, like, or does it have to be like let's say I wanted an elephant, but it's domesticated. Like, where the fuck would I? You know, that's not feasible. Can I make it small? A bonsai, a bonsai elephant. I mean, elephant's not the choice, but don't know. Maybe no magic shrink ray. Okay, be small and okay. So it's a proper animal then, right? I can't domestic. It just has to be domestic. It's just domesticated. Right, well then it'll be... I don't know, the big cats are pretty cool, aren't they? Oh. Hang on. Split from the group. We're gonna move this. Polar bear to ride to work. Yeah, but I suppose that might work in Canada, but I'd say it'd be really uncomfortable here. It's not so cold. Polar bears are pretty slick though. They used to be my favorite animal. I thought they were beast. I thought they were class looking. Massive, like massive things. I'd want a monkey. What kind of monkey? What kind of monkey? We do have many kinds of monkey we can choose from. Like a gorilla would be pretty sick. Having a full-size gorilla. Right, there's the like shelters then. That's pretty slick, right? Pretty cool little shelters. Right, what else does it need? I don't think they even need shelters. They're just there for show. Any sort. Any sort. Ah, well. Do a bit of research there, Benny, and then get back to me. I need to know. I need to know. There's such a wide variety of monkey. Are we talking monkey or you mean an ape? Right, what else does he like? Could probably put more trees. Maybe we could put a birch forest down here. That's probably what we could do. What's it called? White birch. Yeah. We do that. Do that. And here. Here. Right there we've got a birch forest. Well, it would make one hell of a guard dog. Full grown silverback gorilla, dude. Watching over your shit. Like, yeah, you wouldn't fuck with it. Certainly wouldn't. You wouldn't take the chance. Famously, they can take on 100 men. And they're happy to do so, apparently. That's what I heard. So I heard that on the internet. What will I put like in this open area then? Is this just where I put stuff? Maybe put more trees. What trees does a snow leopard like? Taiga. Okay. Okay. Nature. Trees. North America. Let's go. Actually, yeah. Let's go North America and Asia. They actually don't mind the. Let's go Asia. Actually, is there black spruce in Asia? A Himalayan pine. Scots pine. Himalayan pines. A squirrel monkey would be cool. Squirrel monkeys, right? Let's have a look at a squirrel. I'm gonna have a little look at what a squirrel monkey's looking like. Ah, yeah, them little lads. These buckos. Yeah, they'd be like handy to keep, you know? Fully domesticated, they'd be like handy. You know, a gorilla's a bit cumbersome. I don't know where you'd keep it. Where would you keep a gorilla, like? Where would you keep a polar bear? One of these lads, you could have one of them just in your house. You could go outside and just play on the trees outside for an hour. And come back in and have a sleep. That'd work. That's feasible. That's a feasible animal you could have. Gorilla's not really feasible. I wonder what happened if I just Google monkeys. Yeah, okay, yeah, so there we go. This one of these cock-nosed monkeys. Oh, they're the ones that make loads of noise. These little ginger lads. The cock-nosed monkey. The red monkeys. Plus, with their opposable thumbs and being bloody smart, you could train them to like fetch a beer from the fridge while you're streaming. Yeah. Uh-huh. He's nice. Yeah, I think a gorilla would be too big. I think any kind of ape would be too big. Orangutan would be pretty cool, but like that they'd probably get too big for an ape. Monkey. Right, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Right, I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. How do I do that? This? Yeah. Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I want this raised up. Can this be raised? Yeah, no, that's alright. I don't want anyone to be able to see over here, like... Oh, this one. Raise this one up. Yes. So no, people can probably see over that. Don't really know how tall people are now in comparison to this. Meet you halfway, get a baboon. Not crazy huge. But still, yeah, it would absolutely fuck them up, man. Size of their teeth as well. I think they've got like bigger teeth than like tigers. Is a mandrill a baboon? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the old stats. A mandrill is just a baboon, right? Read about it. Like these fuckers. True. Hello. Hello, True. We're reading about monkeys. Banana, squashed banana. Jesus. What about a Japanese macaque? They've got a nice coat on them. All right, let's have a look through the list. I'd say having some sort of cat. Leopards are cool as fuck. Jaguars. Onsa. Snow leopard. Having some sort of leopard would be pretty. I'd probably go with some sort of leopard. Or just have a fucking peacock. Just for shits and giggles. Or what would be how big are these guys? How big are they? 160. So 130 80 kilo. You get a female, it's 80 kilos. They'd be alright. They're like people size. They could sleep like in a bed. They just need a spare. They could stay in the spare room. I have a peacock. No, you have a pea-sized cock. Pea-sized cock. Close. Close, but not quite. Yeah, we were asked the question if you could have any animal, but it's not gonna kill you. Like, it's domesticated. Like a leopard is probably cool as fuck. Like, I'd probably go with a leopard. Oh yeah, we forgot the LPP measuring. 23. Let's see how I'm getting on. 19. Fair. Fair. 66. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't have it all. Can't have it all. Let's see how I'm going. 79. Fuck. Barely made it. 156. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And hi, the Monopoly guy. Brilliant, as expected. Oh, Drez. Oh no. Ugh. I mean, at least you're cleverer than Benny. Not so difficult to do though, really. Right. Let's put some food and toys in here now. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, and heaters. We don't actually need heaters. Right, food. Food we get. We get one of these rotation feeders. Okay, we put the plains zebra out in the plains for all to see. We'll get this thing. We'll put that probably. Probably here. Oh. Dog ball. Then a bamboo feeder. These really eat from these things. Actually, that's probably loads. Might as well put it in though. Actually, might as well put the bamboo feeder like right there, and then the ball over this side. Right, I'm heading off. Oh, a horse would be sick though. Has to be full size though. Where would you put a horse? And you can have a horse. A horse you could if you could get a horse now. They are domesticated. Kind of. Pretty much. You could get a horse. Also, I'd love a fat unicorn. I think people call them rhinos. Where would you put it? A pygmy hippo. A pygmy hippo there you could probably do something with that. Probably get a pygmy hippo in somewhere. Right, so there's the food sussed. We got one of each thing. Right, now what kind of play things have we got? We got a sprinkler going. Will we put the sprinkler here in the corner? It's obstructed. Can I not put it there? Obstructed? Yeah, I can put it there. A meat sack. Can we put the meat sack here? No. Put the meat sack over here. Alright, so they've got a meat sack here to be tugging on. Or can we put the meat sack here? We could put the meat sack there. See, it kind of warps the ground. A dolphin would actually be handy. I mean, you couldn't have it in your house, but like you could just go visit the beach and it could, like, you know, it could give you lifts places. You could train it to like bring you places. Right, we'll get the meat sack there. Put the meat sack like right there. Chew toy. Let's put the chew toy up here. I think we can put that like somewhere handy. Yeah, we can just kind of put that. We put a blood scent thing in the corner here. What else can they get? A box. We gave the bears a box. We give these guys a ball. Small colourful ball, pumpkin ball. Colourful one. Or an ice ball. Yeah, we got a ball of ice. A lion, tiger, cheetah. I'd be like going jaguar. You have to bear in mind they're domesticated, so they're not gonna like kill you. An extra hairy one. Extra hairy raccoon. We don't have raccoons on this side of the world, do we? Have you ever seen one? Remember when I was in Canada, I seen them. They were like rummaging in the bins across the road from me. They are actually pretty cool looking. Right, what else? What else? No, they look epic. What does fucking... What are they called in Trailer Park Boys? Rakens. Isn't it? Good old Reagans. I think. Sweet. Is that inaccessible? Oh no, it's accessible, yeah, that's accessible. That's accessible. Sweet. Right, so we're good, I think, for the moment. We're gonna get more wolves in here. Oh, the Maine Coon is like a massive 4-foot long kitty. Oh, really? I thought you meant Rakens. Boom. Right. Now we've got 2. Are they... Is it still... We might need more stuff. Might need more stuff. Maybe we could give it a box. Maybe we could give it a box. Oh yeah. With the... They've got a similar do to the Kami. Similar what Kami has. The old mane. Did I gave it one of each food thing. Right, we've got a fucking wolf place. Right, let's get the facilities. Staff, no. Guest, is it? No, it's education. Let's get the education boards up. Okay, first of all, let's actually see where this goes. 10. Right, so that means I kind of want to... I kind of want it halfway here, right? That's pretty much right bang in the middle, isn't it? So this one has to kind of go right bang in the middle. Or I suppose we could put it off to one side. Raise this side up a bit. Is there electricity coming to this? No power. Fuck. Why not? Why is there no power? Why no power? What's going on here? There should be. Oh, there isn't. Fuck. Right, we're gonna have to move this. There. Now we put another one down here. Right. Well, that means it fits in there too. Cool. Right, so that should work. Timber wolf. Yeah, perfect. That worked out nicely. Yeah, perfect. Which means I can probably raise this rock here and the other one. Oh, and this one. This one. And lower this one. Spin it. Sorted. Right, so they can see it from here. Be over this way. So they can't see this area. Then from over here, they can see that area. Sweet. Fuck yeah. It's all coming together. Brilliant. We've got wolves, and it actually looks pretty slick. And it's plenty big enough, which is vitally important, as we know. You know, size matters. Right, I'm gonna put this on this side, and then we'll put, I guess I'm gonna eventually do like a snow leopard in here. Actually, I think the snow leopard needs to have needless. I think it actually needs snow. I don't know if it's good enough to just be like cold. I think it actually needs snow, so you have to put like snow machines in. Oh. Default. Okay. And 10 is probably alright, yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah, and then I have to put the money thing in. I've got one over there. I'll put one the old donation box. Right, and then have we got I have to make benches and the likes, bins. Put some bins, put one there on the corner, put one here on this corner, and put one here. Also lights. We're also gonna need some lights. I might do the lights at night. Benches, definitely need some benches. Cause fuckers be getting sleepy. Right, and then I'm gonna make like another kind of. I could either make a food court here, or we could make a train station here. I think if I make like another kind of food court, let's just save it. I'm gonna have to take a little break. I need to use the jacks. I'm gonna go get a drink. Take a couple of minutes. But how many wolves do we actually need in the place at once? Just 2, minimum of 2. We've got 2. I think we've got 3 in here. Lemurs are fucking sick again, are they? Call the vet. Okay, we've researched some stuff. Brilliant. Oh, we can probably actually sort out our staff. Or upgrade our staff. We can upgrade that one. We can upgrade that one. So that's 2 of our vets. We've 6 vets. That's probably a lot. I think I might keep the other veterinary surgery, seeing as we've already built it, and then just built another like zookeeper hut beside it anyway. Maybe we could like do it going the other way. Yeah, look at the absolute state of this lemur hut. Ooh, this guy's looking awful dodgy, like he's about to jump out of there. He can't get out though, can he? Why is this reversible area? No, he can't. It's good. Right. So have we got an inspector? She's going to go to Aardvark, Red Panda, Mandrill, Nile Monitor, and Lemurs. So we might just have a look at the old cinematic as she wanders around. take a little break anyway. Ooh. I'll get Big Frodank up on the screen, and then trying to go to the jacks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Actually, we could just stare at the new the new boys. Let's see what they get up to. Justin Timberwolf. We'll watch him. Right, back in a few. Alrighty, we're back. What'd I miss? Oh, you had the zoomies. Who's the cutest little apex predator? There's only 3 of them at the moment. We can have 12. We'll get 12 in. Fresh. Right. He's having a sleep. I think I want to spin this around. Like that. Right. Have they been up to much? They've already shit all over the place. People are enjoying it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot to put the shh sign. I also have to put the don't feed the animal sign. So that's in security, isn't it? Security. Do not feed the animals. Do not feed. I'll put this here. Do not feed. And shh. I wonder if people have, yeah, people have started making their way over here too. I'll have to also put a shh sign here. And another do not feed. We can put another exhibit here too. And then some shops for folk to go to. We don't really need to put shops there yet. Alright, so the next one then is in India. Put that over there for the moment. Or we could build another thing here. Dunno, let's press play. Let's see what's going on. Research, the vet's research is finished. Sweet, okay. Brilliant. Let's get this guy focusing on the bears. Yeah, we'll research grizzly bears and then the lions and staff. Can I upgrade more of them? Yeah, upgrade more of our vets. Educators. Vendors. Yeah. Alright, so there's less people here now. They're getting dragged away. But there's loads, so many people here. So many of them. Probably should put more like education boards up as well. Facilities, education, one of these things. Let's put, one there. Actually, I could put one here too. Teach some folk about some stuff. Species reintroduction. And this one, fucking traditional medicine with the rattlesnakes. Right. I think you can also like separate things into work zones. So I could have like a zookeeper looking after, you know, here. There's quite a lot of congestion here now. Are people like stopping here to look at these bastards? Kind of need to make sure no one's kind of just stopping here in the middle of the road to have a look in. A wild deerling appears. Okay, yeah, lights actually. How are we for power? Yeah. I need to make sure actually all of these things are being repaired every 6 months. 6 months? Every year now, 6 months. This one is every 6 months. This one is every 6 months, yeah, because they break and you need to repair them actually. This one, 6 months. This one, every 6 months, yeah. Right, let's get some more lights. I probably do the lights at night time when I can actually see. Oh! Look at these guys. He's been in a box for too long. Unbox the animal. Why is he in a box? Unbox. What, did they escape or something? Why were they in a box? Okay, and then the pronged horned antelope are fighting again. Okay, let's sort them out. I guess they've got a family dispute. Right now we got 3 females here. No, they're all right. Okay, the lemurs now are old enough to get rid of. Ah, no, not all of them. Fuck. Fucking loads of pigs again. And these pigs breed like nobody's business. Okay. Gill. Okay, so no, the Ariels aren't big enough yet. Nile monitors. Okay, here we go. Right, he's probably gonna die soon. He can go. He can go. Right, they're not fully grown yet. But I guess we gotta get rid of one of these. Have we got like a young male that's gonna grow up? Because like Lucas is the is the dominant one here, but this guy is not from the zoo, so less inbreeding, I suppose. Oh, we do have a young male, right? So we can get rid of Lucas. Yeah, maybe, and some of the females as well, maybe. Got a young male and young female. Okay, okay, we're all right. Right, so we can get rid of her. Let's get rid of them too. We'll get rid of. Can't get rid of any of the red ruffs yet. We can actually. We've got 3 males coming through, so we can get rid of all the males. Oh no, because he's not from the zoo. Jeez, we got loads. We got loads. We may have to restock the ringtail lemurs. Right. I hope that got rid of the fights. We may have to get disease risk. Call the vet. And a zookeeper. Right, so I think I want to put another zookeeper hut over here. We'll keep this. We'll keep that. So let's can we like just copy pasta one, or might be able to just copy pasta this one over here. Yeah. And then let's check out the negative effect it has and see if we can just put it here. We could put it like beside the water yolk. Yeah. Yep. That'll be fine. Actually, we could probably put it there, right? Yeah. Right. Let's move all these. And this tree. Come on, click the feckin' tree. I don't want to put the tree like in the way of the like solar panel thing. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, because it's part of a feckin' group. Right, pain in the fuck, pain in the fuck. Right, let's pause that for a sec. I have to move them all individually. Right, and then we'll copy pasta this one. Oops. There we go. And then I'll put it here. There we go. Actually, I could probably put it all the flowers like here. Here's a question: which one's better, Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I think Coke is better. I prefer it. Personal choice. Pepsi's fine though. That's my view. Diet Coke can fuck off though. If Diet Coke enters the equation, it's like nope. That shit is piss. Even Coke Zero's alright. Congratulations, you are correct. Yep. Yeah. Diet Coke's absolute piss though. I hate that stuff. It tastes like horribleness. Yeah, we got a new zookeeper hut there. I need some signage. Where will I get the signage? Oh, it's in construction, right? Some signage, some wall signs, staff shit, zookeeper. Agreed, Coke is better, even though also there's nasty stuff. I don't know, it is quite nice though, isn't it? That's the problem. I really like sodas, soda pop. Or fizzy drinks. What they should be called. It is slightly less gross. Oh, Pepsi or fucking Coke is so nice. Like it's so good. It's proper nice. Right, that seems to be good. Put more flowers around the back. That'll do. I have a nostalgia thing for Diet Coke. I had it all the time around my nan's as a kid. Cousin was diabetic. Coke Zero wasn't a thing back then. I like Diet Coke even though it is shit. Coke Zero is actually good. It tastes pretty much like real Coke, but it doesn't have the same kick. It has the same buzz. Right, what next, folks? We move on to the next one. I think we'll do something here. We could do something here. Or we could move on to a big one. Do a big one here. I think I might do a big one there. Let's have a look. How big? Maybe we could go with something different as well. No. I was thinking like I could do like a trench instead of a I do like a trench so the animals couldn't get out rather than barriers. Let's just have a look. How big do I need it to be for Indian elephants and rhinos? Peacocks. I think it has to be pretty big. Right, how big are they? 1 to 2 group sizes. So they can only have 2, and they need, let's say, 3. So they need 1,500 meters for 3. I prefer Diet Coke. Diet Coke Zero. It's not watery enough. Oh god. I don't know. Diet Coke just tastes horrible. It's like the difference between water and carbonated water. It just ruins the fucking taste of Coke. So we need about 3. How big are these groups? 3 to 5. Okay, so we need about 3.5 kilometers squared. So this is probably big enough. My go-to pop, Dr. Pepper. I think I've only had Dr. Pepper like once in my life. It tastes like everything in a tin. The only fizzy drink I'd say I like is Orangina. Definitely every time I see that, I have to pronounce it Orangina, because it's a way better way to pronounce that. Okay, let's do another little reassess. Where do we put the train? So we want to be able to do a lap. So there's going to be something here, something here, something here, something here. So the train starts here, comes around, goes across. I'll probably make it go across the middle here, or across this, then over here, down this way, and then down here. I'll probably maybe make it there. Maybe put the train there, and then it's gonna come down here. We'll have another stop here at the back, and then it's gonna go up here, stop here, and then around. Right? So how's the path, right? If we do, if I did like that. No, actually. Right, then if we had like 4 shops here. I always like the taste of Stewart's root beer. Root beer is, yeah, we can't really get root beer in Ireland. We don't really have it here. And who's Stewart? It always make me sick eventually. Yeah. Yeah, root beer is alright. I really like root beer, like sweets, like candy canes. I remember getting like root beer candy canes, and they were like really nice. Root beer, I think, like tastes the way deep heat smells. I always think like when I'm drinking root beer, it smells like deep heat, which is weird. Right, so maybe I could just have 2, just 2. What if I got rid of this? I could do it like that. And then I could have oh yeah, you could do it like this, like a natural path. Have like a seating area here, I suppose. 3? Is that too much? Nah, that'll be fine. So true, yeah, deep heat is root beer. Yeah, that's what, like, whenever I smell it, it's like, it smells like deep heat. It doesn't quite taste like, yeah, like it tastes like deep heat smells. Like, I wouldn't imagine deep heat smells or tastes very nice. But yeah, it's the same kind of, that's what it is. Right, we'll make this then a little picnic area, I suppose. I'm eating deep heat for science. Yeah, let me know how you get on. Like if you mixed deep heat with carbonated water, would you get root beer? Is it made from the same stuff? Why does it smell the same? 1, 2, 3. How much is that one? Is that 3? Yeah, okay, so that's 3. Right, and we can get, so there we can put like 2 shops. And we need to put toilets in as well then, wouldn't we? We could maybe put the toilet on the other side, or put the toilet like here or something. I don't think we have to worry about it just yet. Yeah, fecal people are coming over here at the moment. What the fuck is that? Oh, meat. Meat. My mouth will get very hot. Yeah, but you won't have any cramps. It'll sort that right out. You know, not all bad. It'll relax your mouth muscles. Okay. Right. Viewing spots. Let's start. I reckon I'll do it here. Right on this side. We could just do a small one. Right, there's one, just like that. And then another one on the other side. You just do it exactly on the other side. Exactly like that. How are we fixed for water? Yeah. Right, so this side will be like the water side, I suppose, and then this will be the land, I guess. And this is where they get seen. Actually, we could probably raise that up again. How big does the habitat have to be? 2 meters. Fine. What about the rhino? 2 meters. That's all right. They need 37 meters swimming. They need 67 meters swimming. 200 meters and 100. So they need, like, we'll say 500 meters swimming, and then okay, and fucking another 3.5. Holy shit. You've seen what happened, right? Possibly. I'm a cramp in the tooth sufferer. Yeah, there you go. Deep heat will sort you right out. That'll sort that right out. You won't have to worry about that anymore. Right. Oh yeah, Tottenham. Yeah, of course, yeah. It was going on live as I was starting to stream. Right, I'm gonna have to move shit. 70. Yeah, we'll have to stop with the jokes now, I guess. No more taking the piss out of Spurs so much. I suppose. Maybe we have to be a bit nicer to them now that they actually have a trophy. Shame. It's a shame, really. Right, let's and how are you, Trey? Yeah, like I'm happy they won it. I don't want United to win anything. They've won enough. Time for them to finish that now. That's enough of them. Right. Right, so I think now we're moving on to the India special. Putting it here. And then over this side maybe we'll do some sort of monkey. Some bonobos or chimps or something. Maybe something like that. Or what else have we got? Dunno. I could right, excuse me. We'll do the India one. I think the big African ones we'll do later, but let's just see. I need to do the maths again because I don't want to build this and it to be fucking shite. So for the rhinos, they live in groups of 3, so they need 2 kilometers. And then for the Indian elephants, they live in groups of, we'll give it an extra one. They need 2.5, so we need like 4.5 kilometers. Let's try it. We'll do this size and see if that's big enough. Yeah, and Champo League. Champions League for Spurs as well. Fair play. Right, I'll start here, I suppose. We'll go this way. Right, let's see if we can kind of make that fit perfectly. Get it right into the corners. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Did you watch the game, Troy? I heard it was shit. Oh, I heard it was really bad quality, which is kind of what you'd expect from, you know, where do the two teams finish in the league? Right, there we go. Brilliant. Alright, let's curve this around now. There we are. There is a key where I can just press it and it like lengthens, makes it longer a little bit. Right, we'll finish that off in a sec. We'll go the other way. If Villa don't get Champions League spot this last week, I'll be fuming. Yeah, Villa definitely deserve a Champions League spot ahead of fucking Spurs anyway. Without doubt. Yeah, I hope that the two Champions League spots. I hope Villa and Newcastle get them. That'd be my hopes. Is that too far out? Yeah, I think it might be. Is that within the path distance? Yeah. There we go. We've won 8 out of our last 9 and they haven't been the easiest as well. You've had a fairly rough end to the season in terms of fixtures. A few really tough games in those 9. Yeah, 16th and 17th. Oh, yeah, like fucking hell. Well, that's an absolute waste of a Champions League spot. Yeah, I've heard like a few people saying that they should change that to just you qualify for the Europa League again. But yeah, it's not often that happens where like a you know, two teams so low down the league get to the final and win it. Like, that doesn't happen all the time. Like, is it worthy of a rule change? Right, Right, and then we'll put a gate. Where will we put the gate? Can we put the gate like right here? Let's try put the gate there. Oops. Newcastle or City shit the bed and beat United next week. We have a place for Champo. Or oh, and we beat. I hope Chelsea fuck up. I don't want to see Chelsea. I'm sick of them. Ah, fuck. Cool. Alright, so there's the gate. Five kilometers. That should be enough. That's actually the perfect size. Sweet. Excellent. That's exactly like what I need. It'll probably be smaller like as well by the time I actually finish it and stuff. That'll do. Happy with that. I think I need like 4.5 kilometers for the thing. We can even make it that little bit bigger there. And then will this be big enough? Don't know. Let me try it this way. Fuck's sake. I hope Forest shag him. United haven't got anything to play for. Yeah, true that. Maybe they're playing for a fucking transfer. You know, put themselves in the shop window so they can go somewhere else next year. That's about it. It's crazy, like, how much money United have spent, like, over the past several years too, and just nothing to show. Well, actually, they do have a fair amount of a couple of cups, like. In all fairness to them, they do have a couple of cups. Right. 5k. Again, let's do the maths on that again. These need 2k. These need... It's 2k as well. So 4. Yeah, we kind of do need that size. Sweet. Right. Make this that little bit bigger. Right, there we go. This is going to be our India. We'll have like rhinos on one side, elephants on the other. Or I could make these bigger. Might make the viewpoints bigger because I think we're gonna have flamingos in there too. Could make another one down here or up here. Because I think we can get flamingos. Actually, no, not flamingos, peacocks. Indian peafowl. Maybe I could make another one, or just make it bigger. Let's try and make it bigger. Yeah, we'll make it bigger. Can it? Okay, barely. Barely. Can fit in there, right? That looks wonky as fuck. Up. Put it right on the edge. Right, we'll get rid of that. And connect on there like that. Perfect. And then we'll change the barrier. Martina is pretty much leaving. Man United are looking like a team to try and get him. What? Why would he go there? That's a nightmare situation. I don't know why anyone would want to go and play for United now. It's just not a place you really want to go. Rashford apparently wants to stay at Villa. If he takes a pay cut, you could do a swap. Or you could even do a deal, like, because I think he's still contracted to United, so you could do a deal like that happens in transfers where like United pay a percentage of his wages on the rest of his contract. So like he doesn't take a pay cut, but Villa don't pay the full whack, and United pay like 100 grand of his wages every week just to get rid of him, you know. Like if you don't want him, you're better off paying 100 grand rather than paying 300 grand or whatever to keep him and not use him, you know, if you don't want him. Money's the only reason to go there, yeah. But they don't even have that anymore. Well, I suppose they do. They do make enough money. They do make a lot of money. Like they're still a massive club, like globally. So I suppose. Right, and then do I want to do this one up that way or do it down the same as this? I might do it like up a bit. No, I think I will. I'll do it up. Align to grid. Deselect the grid. Right, and then fix these barriers. It'll be an interesting summer for United, that's for sure. Because like that, they've got loads of fuckers they need to get rid of, and haven't they already signed? Haven't they already spent like over 100 million? How much have they spent already on players before the fucking season even finished? They bought Cunha, didn't they? And who else? They bought someone else as well, I think. We apparently wasn't Liverpool's second choice keeper, which would be a class signing. Kelleher. He's really good, wants to start more games, which is exactly the same story with Martinez. Kelleher, yeah, because we have a new goalkeeper. We got a new goalkeeper. We signed him there last year, but then loaned him back to wherever we signed him. I can't remember. He's got some mad name. Can't remember. I can't remember his name. Georgian lad or something, isn't he? He's got one of them weird Ishvili names. Right, how big is this now? Because I made it a bit longer, but then I made it a... Okay, it's still over 5k, which is good. Oh fuck, actually, if I put the water down there... Shit, I'll have to put the water, because there's the fucking entrance, so I'll have to put the water like this side. Okay. If we sign him, Porto's keeper, keep Asensio, and maybe this Azzi. Like our chances next season. I think Villa, especially if they're in Europe, they need more depth. Like this, like they definitely need a couple, just more quality. If you do get Champions League as well, you'll get that money. And yeah, I think they just need like more depth, and hang on to what you've got, I suppose. But definitely, if you get Champions League, they'll be all right because you've got that huge like attraction. People want to play Champions League football. I actually really like how the fucking wolf habitat turned out. The little bed areas, and then beds on top, and then in there as well. I like how that turned out. Oh look, a big meat swinger. Swinging his meat. Well, we was in talks with Frimpong, but your team fucked that. Yeah, well, Trent's going, so we need someone. The Aardvarks. Oh yeah, I need to change the name of this place too. Frimpong's good. Who's the other guy? Who's the other right back who I was thinking of? Oh man. Remember. Shit. Who's the other class? Does he play for Inter? Who's the other right back I'm thinking of? Who's class? Fuck. Trying to be Gareth Bale. Fans and team will hate him. Take him back to Liverpool on loan in a few seasons. Jeez, I don't know. He didn't really leave on great terms. It's kind of a weird one with Trent, isn't it? It's a really weird one, like as a Liverpool fan. Because there's just so much to that. Because I usually don't begrudge players like leaving. It's if it's Barcelona and Real Madrid, it's like, yeah, fair enough, like, you know what I mean? Who doesn't want to go and play for Barca and Real? But don't know, the fact that he was like, I think the fact we didn't get any money for him is kind of a bit of a pisser, but it's not really a massive deal, really. It you know, it would have made it a bit easier if we got like loads of money for it. Like when Coutinho left and Suarez and stuff, we got money for them, you know. It softens the blow a bit. He won't be as good at Madrid. You never know. You never know. It depends on what. He might be. You know what I mean. He is class. He is class, and like I think Spanish football is different. You don't have to be. You know, he might have more license to be more creative. You know. Grealish still annoys me. He cost City 220 million. He scored 15 goals in 3 years. Yeah, cash out on that, yeah. Yeah, I think it's annoying. It is annoying when, like, yeah, like I was annoyed at Sterling. Sterling, fuck him, like going to. It's different when they go to a team in the same league and they play against you fucking twice a season at least. That's annoying. But when they fuck off to Real Madrid, it's like, we might see you in the Champions League. That's about it. And it's fucking Barca and Real, like they're like arguably the biggest clubs in the world. No hate towards Grealish, don't blame him. I want him back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if he still played for Ireland. Right, India. What rocks will we use for this? Needs to be 2 meters. 2 meters, right? So it needs to be bigger than this. Blue fence. Power. We've got the power. We've got the power. Right. So what rocks will we use? A bit of rockage. Let's see if we can go to continent. Let's see what rocks they've got in Asia. They've got a desert rock, a dynamic moss rock. I don't know, what's a dynamic moss rock? Just a mossy rock, isn't it? Do one of them. It's gonna be like a watery, maybe we do the dynamic. Oh, actually, you know what I just thought of? Maybe we could do a restaurant here. Ah, yeah. We could do like a restaurant, 2 restaurants on either side. Ah, and maybe a couple of gift shops. Restaurant and gift shops. I haven't made any restaurants yet. That seems to be the perfect place to build one. So we've got it laid out. Right, but we go for the moss rock? Or just a mossy rock cladding? What's the difference between dynamic moss and just moss? Let's just lay them out on the floor and have a look at them. Oh, okay, so the dynamic's more dynamic. No, not Savannah. Just a regular rock. What rock looks tropical? Maybe we go tropical. Or volcanic. Ooh. Which rock looks the most? I think it's going to be one of these. Which one do you reckon looks suited for India? Fuck, man, what was the other right back I'm thinking of? Not Frimpong. Shit. Can't remember, man, my mind's gone blank. I'm too focused on this. Yeah, I think my vote goes for dynamic moss. Which one do you reckon looks best going around an India place? It's gonna be watery and tropical, I suppose. It's gonna be this aquatic, temperate, like grasslands. Okay, temperate and grassland, tropical, grassland, temperate. Go with the one on the right. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking. That's my favourite. We've got a tropical, we've got mossy, and then we've got dynamic moss. I think I'm gonna go dynamic moss, alright. Let's do it. Thanks, Jared. But just sometimes you just need that. You need someone to just pull the trigger. See, sometimes I lose confidence the odd time, you know. I don't trust my own judgment, especially this late in the game. Right, let's get cracking. We've got to. First of all, we've got to get it up. We've got to get it up. That's the first thing we always got to do. You've got to get it up. And if you can't do that, then it's dangerous for everyone. Right. We're just gonna spin it. Yeah. Right. Let's duplicate that. Stick it along there. Will that work? Alright, I would have to higher this up a bit. Oh, actually, also, I kind of want to. I don't want these fuckers from here looking over. I might have to like make it bigger. We might have to make it a bit taller. Let's try that. How tall can we make it? Pretty tall, actually. Right, well, straight up, I think we can just copy that whole fucking thing and put it on the other side. Not the lights. There we go. just go down here and put it here too. Shit. Is there a gap there? No, we're alright. Oh shit, did I double that up? I think I doubled it up. Oh no, I didn't. Sweet. Oh, I did. I did double it up. I think I fucking sprained my finger. Where was your finger? I told you to stop putting it in there. You'll end up hurting it eventually, and look what happened. Irresponsible. I warned you. Get your finger out of there, or you'll hurt yourself. Yeah, fucking I know all about spraying fingers anyway, they're fucking sore. Sometimes like you like sprain your finger and like especially if it swells up, you start thinking, fuck, did I break it? Like I used to be a goalkeeper. Like I'd sprain my fingers all the time. Yeah. I like that when they swell up, it's like, oh fuck. Oh shit. I doubled up these rocks and I didn't need to. Okay, look, these are kind of wonky. A little bit wonky. Willy wonky in the chocolate factory. We'll get to like the major parts done. So I think these walls are big enough as well where it's they're not going to be able to see in, like, unless they go up to the viewing point, which is precisely what we want. Right, let's spin that one around. Bring it up a bit. And over. Oh, actually. Yeah. And again, spin that one around. Get it like that side looks the straightest. Boop, boop, boop. A wild chatot appears in the chat. Don't have one. See, there's a few this evening that I didn't have. So I might as well myself to make a healthy dinner or indulge in my inner sloth and just have canned soup. Dunno. What will you have with the canned soup? Depends. How are you feeling? Do you feel like you need an extra energy boost? Or do you reckon you'll get away with oh, the fucking chatot escaped. Bastard. Yeah, do you reckon you get away with just the sustenance that a can of soup will give you? Or is it worth, you know, so it's kind of a catch-22. It's like, oh, I don't have the energy to make anything. It's like, but if I don't make anything, then I won't have energy. You know? You can't win. So you've got to make something nice in order to have the energy to make something nice. Oh no, that's gonna take that too. No. Nope. Can I just pick up the rocks? It's kind of awkward because it wants to pick up the electric box as well. Thing is, I'm not really hungry. I just want something so I don't wake up in the middle of the night feck and starve. And yeah, I think a good one for that is just your classic toast with some delicious butter. It's a handy snack, and toast is one of the best things ever, really, isn't it? Toast is just so good. I wouldn't even bother with the fucking soup. Takes too long. Especially if you've got an L4 slice toaster. It's the way to go. 4 slices of toast, some delicious butter. You're away. Right, let's right, we got one more here. Of course, if you don't have toast available, that's unfortunate. Haven't got any bread. Shit. Fuck. Now I need to move these in slightly so that blue line is kind of hidden. Don't want any of that blue exposed because then the fucking animals trigger it. Like, all they have to do is step one little foot over that blue line and it's wow, and a dangerous animal has escaped. It's like, no, I haven't. It hasn't. I think basically it doesn't even have to be toast. It just has to be some sort of like vessel you can use to get butter into your system. It's the butter you really want. Toast is just the bread is just a bonus, but you can also use pretty much any kind of carb, except maybe, you know, any kind of bread-ish thing. You can use like crackers or biscuits and like that. Don't like butter. Oh my god, haven't had it in years. Wow. I don't like butter. I don't. What's that in English? How do you? What does that even mean? Don't like butter. Not even on your popcorn. Now, everyone loves buttered popcorn. Again, another example of just popcorn's alright, but it's just something, it's just another way of getting being able to shovel butter into your system. That's what you really want. Alright, let's get this. Let's duplicate it. Let's spin her around. We'll get it there. Raise it up. Maybe move it in another slightly bit. Yeah. How's it fixed down the end? It's fine. Doing well. Right, and we'll move this one to. That was the red one. You're a butter shoveler. Yep. I mean, it is quite. You can't really eat it on its own, and it's a shame. It's a shame butter doesn't have the same kick when you eat it on its own. It's quite sickening, really. So you need some sort of vessel. Straighten her back up. Tongue out levels of concentration going on here. that work? That just fit perfectly. Nice. Okay, right, we've got. Okay, now we're talking. We'll just get them in, and then we'll vary them in a later on. Just get them in. I suppose hot sauce is the same way. Don't if you're taking it just straight. Yeah. Or like you know, or like you know, olive oil or something. It is tasty, but you don't want to be just drinking the stuff. Okay, this is working out nicely. Can I turn it a bit more? These people are already making their way down here. How big a gap is this, right? That'll do. Get it at the door, right? Okay, and then is that it? Or no, I have to do this. Oh god, to do around this one, and then that's it, and then the door. I feel like I haven't blinked in ages. Just trying to place those rocks. Actually, it has to be 2 meters. So they have to be at least. Are these steps big enough? Like maybe if I elevated it one more, like one bit higher. You know, nah, it should be fine actually. Like I'll just have to lower them. Look, because no one's gonna be able to see in. Just to kind of lower them. Right. Lower them and then spin them and stuff. Because that is quite low. but the rest of them... Yeah, they're quite low as well. Look, yeah, that's the same. It's the same there. Are they all ramps, or do some of them have steps? They're all kind of ramps, aren't they? Yeah, they're all kind of... Yeah, I didn't elevate them with steps. They're all kind of rampy. Oh, okay, so people are coming here to see the crocs. That's why they're around this side. I don't really know why they're wandering down this way, though. They should have brought a map. A wild amphorus appears. Amphorus. Alright, let's crack on. Let's get this fucking Indian place done. Kind of angled weird. Turn them around a bit. Actually works better this way, doesn't it? Right, is that it? That looks like it. Again, we can just fix them up. I need one more. One more. This one has to go here. Where's the one I usually go for? This one? Will that do? That one might do. This is the right fucking one, isn't it? Dynamic moss. I'll go this. Straighten her up. That'll do it. X. I just want to spin this. No, we won't. Right. Now we got to do the viewpoint and get the water in. We need water. Viewpoints. What way would we do it? I reckon one of them we'd be able to like look through the middle, and then the other two, and then the other side you look out either side. But this one, definitely we gotta move. We gotta move these out. Actually, they're not really angled, right? Are they? Straighten them up. Angle this one up a bit. These are I probably angled them too far, right? So straight away at the sides, I want these ones to be big at the sides. But definitely. And there too, yeah. This one. How tall can I get it? Right. Ah, okay, it's not really angled it's not really angled the right way anymore. Angle it straight up. Right, bring that out. Got this one. Bring it out. Kinda angle it up a bit. I don't want them to be able to see over this. Right, I can always add more rocks as well, like. Right, so I think this side. Actually, yeah, no, this side will do the small one. It needs to be like that big. There's that. Big enough. There's the 2 meter mark. So it has to hit that. I think that's all right. And then we'll have like a big ones here in the middle. We have to close up these gaps. So I do it like that.
Hello there.
I'll need to put another one in. Charles, how are you getting on? Hello there. We're still building a zoo. Right, yeah, we'll do it like that. That'll do it. There's a gap. There's probably a gap. Let's close that gap up. That'll do. Watching paranormal videos. What kind of paranormal videos? What are we talking here? How paranormal? Because I mean, this stream now, I wouldn't consider myself very paranormal. Although I wouldn't consider myself quite normal either, so right, let's do it like that. Do it like that. UFOs mostly. Yeah, UFOs are definitely a thing. Like with all the world militaries, there's definitely classified, unidentified flying objects, without doubt. Surely half the military stuff, when they're testing stuff, they don't tell people. They just do it secretly. Therefore, it's unidentified and it's flying. Oh. Right, how does that work, right? Can they see there? Right. And then yeah, you would classify as abnormal. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is this the video you're watching? Because I don't know if this counts as a video. I think this is just a stream. This sounds like a ChatGPT song.
Frodank the Baggies and Liverpool missing out on the Champions League, FA Cup and Carabao Cup. Frodank tried to flex, but always ended in a mess. Baggies talk big, but their trophies, a big ole. Stress. Liverpool, oh Liverpool glories, just a ghost. No Champions League FA.
I'll take the league, man. We'll just have to settle for the league, I suppose. It'll have to do, I guess. There's always next year. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be a United supporter. Right, is that low enough and secure enough? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, let's lower this to that. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ooh, ooh. Alright, we gotta seal up all these gaps. We might have to make another one. No, actually we're fine. We have plenty. Just spin it. Yeah, that'll do us. Can we make this bigger? That's like as big as we can get it. It's as big as we can get it, folks. It's fine. How are you, Dale? How are you getting on? Did you watch the fucking final? I watched a little bit of the first half myself. Heard it was shite. Heard the rest of it was shite. The stats were shit. Alright, is that... well, that'll do, right? So on one side we can do flamingos and efflums. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Looks tasty. She's looking tasty. Right, and then this side we want to lower these middle ones. Maybe give them a twist. Little twisting. Right, we're gonna have to spin the angle on that one. Nah. A wild cricket tune appears. Right. I think we're definitely gonna have to get more rocks here anyway. Right. Just make these taller. I'll put her over a bit. That looks alright. That looks alright. Okay, look then, no, this has to be way bigger. This needs to be bigger. Right. Look. Let's spin this one around a little bit. Further out here. Needs to be a bit more angled, a bit further out. Bit of a twist. A bit further back in. That'll do us. Right. Right, we'll spin this. And then we'll get no, we can't really spin this. We gotta pull out. Pull it out. Quick. Right, how are we fixed here? Ah, these are all real close, look. Right, we're gonna have to angle them back out. Ah, shite. Yeah, these are kind of like leaning in. Is it the red one we want to get? Yeah, let's just move them out. Yeah, we just move them out slightly. See, this one I reckon people might be able to see over. Don't want people seeing over them. Oh, look, okay, we're gonna need another one anyway, right? Let's just fucking do it. Right. So then they can't see over this side. They have to look through the middle. And then this one they can't see through the middle. They have to look through either side. You know. Mix it up a bit. This one, pull her out a bit. Mm. Where is that one? Yeah, it is, yeah. Pull it out. This one, pull her out a bit. We're gonna need another one. Right, we'll spin this and raise it up. How far can we raise it? Probably spin it some more. Like that. Yeah, that looks good actually. That'll work. How far can we raise this one? Let's actually spin it and we'll get another one. Yeah. I think that might be it. Let's have a little look. Look on the inside. Fine. Good, good. Good, good. I might actually lower this one. Might lower that. Yeah, I think that'll do. Went with the soup. Instantly regretted it. Way too salty. Like, made of fucking seawater. Yeah, that's gonna be, that's not ideal. Because you'll have to drink. You'll either, you've two options now. You can either drink loads and wake up needing a piss, or not drink loads and wake up needing a drink. I'd say probably waking up needing a drink's probably handier to deal with if you bring a bottle of water to bed with you. Probably the easier option. Right, where's the 2 meter barrier? Probably in the rock, is it? Barriers. I don't see the 2 meter barrier, so that means that's probably good enough. This one looks a bit stupid. Who's this enclosure for? This is for India. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Indian rhinos, Indian elephants, and some Indian peafowl. I reckon. I hope. If I have what? How many Indian peafowl can I have? 16 of them. See, depending on the space. Okay, so they need like 500. Yeah. I think it's the biggest one so far. This is definitely the biggest one so far. So basically the next like few I do are going to be this size. So this one, then we'll have one here which will be for like wet Africa, I'll call it. And then over here will be dry Africa. So this will be like hippos, water buffalo, flamingos, pygmy hippos. And then on this side we'll have our giraffes, elephants, zebras. Then over here, maybe, I don't know, maybe I could do, I need to do like I'll do warthogs and ostriches. I reckon I'll do them separately. Might do a little enclosure here for those. I think in both of these little squares, I think I'm going to do a restaurant. So if I do it like that, I can do like a restaurant and then loads of tables. I'll do it like that as well. A restaurant in this area. I think I have like one that's already made. Let's see, facilities. Food facilities. Yeah, the L person feeder. Okay, they're actually quite big. So I could have a person feeder and then I could just fill that other grass area with tables. We could do it like that. But you see this one's covered in like made with grey concrete. I don't want it with grey concrete. I want the red brick, snazzy red brick. That was my first thought when you brought up canned soup. Yeah, they're always salty. Makes them last, excuse me, makes them last longer. Sometimes really salty things are good though. Like sometimes when I have like really salty noodles, I think they're really good. Are these things still fucking... Yeah, they don't nearly have enough food. Have I got any other like food things I can get? Block of frozen fish. What have they got? They've got an underwater feeder, blood pumpkin, and maybe, yeah, let's get that frozen fish. Right, that's 70 out of 96. So they're not the happiest in the world, but it'll have to do. Same, what about these Nile lads? Because there's fucking loads of them. Yeah, they're happy enough. Right, looking at the water. If I look at the water situation, I need to make the water in here. So I suppose it'll be here, and then... But like the gate's here, so that has to be all walkable. He needs to be able to walk. You know? Let's save. Do people eat ostriches? Lots of meat on those derpy birds. I wouldn't say they're very nice, but I know they eat their eggs for sure. Definitely eat the eggs. Right, let's have a look. Have we got any Indian lads? Got an Indian peafowl. Right, we got the Indian peafowl ready to go. That's it. Okay, let's add them to our list. Again, no females. Right, Indian peafowl. I don't. Elephant and rhino. Yes. Let's see if we can get any cheap ones. Right, they're actually quite expensive. That's not a bad one. Okay. Right, we'll get that one. 16 years. The male's pretty shit. Shit immunity. Terrible immunity. Probably inbred to fuck. That elephant's not going to live very long. Longevity on these elephants are shite. Right, so we didn't find any elephants. I don't really want to buy them. They're shit. His immunity is terrible. Okay, we'll get him in. We'll get him in. A wild Tropius appears. Right, I just need a second for my eyes to fucking focus after laying all them bricks. Maybe we'll let a day pass. We'll have a look around. See, also in these little areas here, we can put more exhibits. You know, like this. We can put more exhibits in each one of these little nooks. Or we can put like, well, I suppose we don't really need to do this anymore because like we're building shops. When I do a restaurant here and then another one over here as well, that'll sort people's appetites and all that. Toilets, actually. Probably just put a toilet there, like it'd be fine. And then here is going to be a train station. Here's going to be a train station, so the train will go. I'll elevate it, or I could either elevate it or go underground, but I think I'll elevate it so they can like have a look at the animals from above. And then here's the other train station. Eventually. Right. We haven't found any elephants though, that's the problem. Okay, the females. Oh, that female's good. Indian rhino. Let's have a look. Actually, yeah, the females are alright. It's the males. We couldn't get a good one. Yeah, the elephants are a bit fucked up. $4,000 for a decent one. $4,000, 4,000. We're gonna have to start releasing animals to get that kind of cash. I mean, there are shit ones here. We could just get these 2 shitty ones, see what happens. But they're just gonna have shit offspring. They don't live very long. The longevity of these guys is 0. He's got 0 longevity, so they won't live very long. He's big though, decent size. They're gonna run in 3 minutes, and then the ones will spawn in. This one here for $4,000 will be here for 37 minutes unless someone else buys it. Not many options. Right, let's get to designing this place. We do have the rhinos ready to go at least. Right, terrain. Right, this is going to be a big. What way will we do this then? I might have to get the guys in first, right? So maybe what I'll do is we do like a river. I could do like a river and then a big pond. Right, let me just look at this for a minute. What way will we do it? Like we could do it like you know, it starts here, comes down along. Comes here, and then kind of fills this whole area here. Something like that. Probably need more. Could also put like a bridge too. Yeah, I don't think it can be like, I don't think we can make it that big either. Because we need loads of land. So probably not. Probably can't do it that big. Back. Oh shit, we can't go back anymore. Flatten the surface. It needs to start up here anyway, because it needs the heat. Do they need actually like deep water? They need traversable deep water. Don't know. That could be enough. Does it tell me? Actually, what if I did it like, what if I did this? What happens if I do this? Does it tell me how much water is in it? Yeah. Too much. Don't think I need 1,000. I think I just need less than that. So I guess we could just make a pond. I hope I can back enough so I don't have to flatten at the surface again. Nope, we gotta flatten at the surface. Shit. So you have to make sure that the whole area is traversable as well. Right, so it's this area we gotta keep it in. No, we can't get to that side. Step, we can't get to that side. Fuck. Don't really know what to do. I need to get the animals in, suss out what they actually need before I start fucking about. Because if I make it wrong, it'll be a bitch to undo. Alright, let's see if we can get those elephants then. Here we go. The shit one's still... Okay, that one's alright. We'll take that one. Or maybe this one. Yeah, we'll take this one. Alright, we got a female. Males, not bad actually, real small. That's the only options. And his fertility's pretty shit. Okay, so far we've got the 2 rhinos, we've got 2 peafowl, and we have 1 Indian elephant. Jesus, his immunity is shit, yeah, forgot about that. Right, let's have a look. We get another one. Nope. Nope. And a shitty male elephants. Right. Let's say we have 5 of them. Okay, so they only need 200 meters and it's 2,000 meters, we'll say, of land. And these need 2,000, we'll say 150, so 350 and 500. We'll say. Okay. Idaho, hello. How are you? Pretty damn nice. We're building a zoo, and I have a bit of creator's block right now. I don't really know what to do with water features. Good, nice. But we have built a lot today, actually. I think that's what I'll do. I'll take a breather. Let's just press play. And we'll have a look. Let's see what Justin Timberwolf is up to. This guy's new. We built this whole place today. Not bad. It's looking nice. So yeah, I don't think in the Indian one. I don't know. Will I could put like mountains and stuff in the India enclosure for the rhinos and the elephants, or I could just keep it flat and get water. I think I'll just do like water. I think we've done enough hills for the bears. And caves. We've done enough caves and shit. I think I might just keep it flat. Maybe we'll put a little bit of hillage. But the problem is I have to put the water in this blue circle, so, and the gate's over here. I mean, I could always move the gate. Put the gate here. But no, the gate's fine where it is. I'll just kind of put the water here. Could even start it there. Just come out here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Shouty for old Idaho. Yeah, I fell asleep last night when I raided into Idaho last night and fell asleep. It was like after 4 AM for me though. I'll stream to nod off, drift off to the land of nodding.
Low-key, I thought King Mod actually had 15 followers when I got there. I was like, holy shit. He does that with a lot of people. We do the same thing.
Maybe I need more zookeepers. Do we reckon I need more zookeepers? Okay, grizzly bears we've established. Nice. We've only got 6. How many enclosures have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we might as well get another one. Sure, we'll get 2 more. We're gonna need them. We'll get 2 more in. We'll have to train them up as well. With the vets, I don't even know if we need all these vets. I might even just get rid of some of them. We'll probably need them eventually, right? We'll hold on to them. So security guards, caretakers, we've got 6. Don't think we need any more caretakers. How filthy is the place? Not bad. Okay, this place, this thing is done. We may need another mechanic. Yeah. Let's get another mechanic because we've got loads of. How many have we got? Oh, we've got 4. Right, let's get 2 more. Yeah, there you go. Look, straight to work. Brilliant. Because yeah, we've got loads of solar panels that need fixing. So good to just have them. build a restaurant here. And we will get a train station here. Yeah. And we have to keep an eye on this animal market, right? What do we need? We need a, was it a male or a female elephant? I think we needed a male, yeah. Any available? No. Actually, shit, there's one. 1600. He's really good. Eddie the Indian elephant. I like it. We might buy Eddie for 1600. Bit expensive though, but he's a gold Indian elephant. Fuck it, let's get him. Right, we got him. We got him. Right, we're gonna introduce all these in now. I'll wait. We'll wait through the night. Let me do the lights. I'll do the lights at night time. Right, so we got our 3 new species. Oh, are these guys now? Look, these guys are standing up here, looking in there. That's not gonna do. That's not gonna do at all. Let's up this. Need to up that to what, 3 meters? Yeah. Oh, this. Just this one has to go down to 3 meters. Definitely don't want them just coming over, just have a look at crocs. Oh feck, look at these rocks. That's not good. That won't do at all. Push that out. Push that out. And this one. Push that out. Yep. Yeah, this one work better. Pretty sure that they won't be able to escape here. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, so here maybe I'll put the info for the elephant, and then on the other side I'll put the info for the rhino and the peafowl. And if we're looking here, we're gonna have probably the water. Maybe we could just do the water here. Maybe coming down in front of this. Just do all of that over there, water. So they can see there. This can't. But if we have the water coming out here, so it starts over here and then comes out here, and then that's it. And then all of this then is land. Can we get any really good timber wolves? We still only have 3, but great views. Looks pretty slick. It looks alright, and I like the way the layout of the zoo is kind of panning out, because we kind of have it in regions. I think the only thing that's kind of annoying me is I want to swap the 2 turtles around. So I want to put them in here and these in here. Or... nah, actually they're alright. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because these guys here are North American as well. More tropical though. Tropical north. Right, now we can do the lights. Wait, is that like... No, yeah, we're good. We're good. Right. Okay, let's follow it down. I could probably space them out a bit more, right? Pause it real quick before it gets daytime again. Lewis. Love a good wolf howl, yeah. I can't wait to have loads of them. How far are we still? I think we still only have the 3. Oh, more diseases. Fucking hell. Why are these guys just so full of diseases? Research complete. Right, Aardvark's nearly complete. Let's get this guy working on this disease. And we'll also train them up. Our vets are nearly fully qualified. All of them. Right, we gotta put them mechanic. We probably actually need another staff room now at this rate as well. Where can I put a staff room? Probably with this. Maybe I could get rid of that vet. I don't know if I need it. loads of disease. There's because there's so much shit in there. Well, Lotad appears. Right, it's coming into the day. We've got our animals ready to go in. We've got our Indian bucks. We've got 2 elephants, 2 rhinos, 2 peafowl. We probably need another peafowl actually. Peacock. Let's have a look. We've got 2 gold ones. This one, look, there's another one. Another male. And we got like, and it's gold. That's pretty decent. And then a female. We also have white ones that are like nearly dead. We could just get a... Oh no, Jesus, that gold one didn't last very long. Alright, let's just get this one. Right, now we've got 3. 3 peafowl. Down to crocs in here now as well. Still swimming about. Oh, there's the big one. There's the big lad. No, yeah, none of the other ones have matured yet. Pretty slick. We've got loads. We got what? We got 13 exhibits now. Loads of animals. Does it say how many animals have we got? Is there like info? Vets. Total staff. Fuck, we've got 59 staff. We definitely need another more staff rooms. Guest happiness we could probably sort out as well. Definitely have to up the price. Animals, does it say how much we've got? Oh yeah, food. Who's on shit food quality? But the aardvark is, we've researched the aardvark. Grizzly bear, okay. Mandrill we haven't researched. Nile monitor we haven't researched. Timber wolf, we can up their quality of food. Say how much food we how many animals we have. Habitats. I guess I'll just name that one India. There's no one in it at the moment. What did it say? 162. Oh god. Well, I 162 on the list, but some of them are in storage, I suppose you could say. Right, he can go. Right, this is how we make our money back, by releasing these pigs. He can go. I've only got 2 to release. None of these. Holy shit, man! The amount of these crocodiles we have is unreal. And yeah, the lizards, the reptiles breed like fucking crazy. And so do the lemurs, but we have loads of lemurs, so that makes sense. Right. Doop doop dee doo. Right, to be honest, I don't think I have the mental capacity to do a whole exhibit. the India one. I might just leave that for the next day. We've got the animals lined up. I might just leave that for the next day, and we will finish up there for the evening. So over the past 2 days, we've gotten all of this side done and plans for the future. Yeah, I reckon I leave her there and find someone to raid out to. What day is it? Tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll be back to hopping back on Oblivion tomorrow. So the next time I play this, probably be might be Saturday if I do a Saturday stream. Don't have any plans to do a Saturday stream, but if not, probably be back to this then next Tuesday, I suppose. Unless, I don't know, who knows? Who knows? It won't be long anyway, because I'm fairly hooked on it. Might even do a surprise stream on Friday if we're feeling up to it. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look who's on Twitch. Ooh. We may have to raid over to Nadia. An L birthday stream. We might have to. You know, it'd be rude not to, right? It'd be absolutely rude not to. We'll raid over to Nadia. It looks nice, doesn't it? Not even that. Like, if we go to where the guests are, like, it actually looks pretty good, right? Like, it looks good. I really like. And then, like, they've got the bedding here. You know, they can sleep on top or underneath. But like they're still under the trees and stuff. It looks, and if we look at it from this angle, it looks pretty good. Like from these guys' point of view as well. Looks pretty fucking slick. I like it. Plenty of space as well. Plenty of space. Right, we'll we'll raid over to Nadia. Old birthday stream playing Repo. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Usual time. Tomorrow, though, will be story time with Frodank Baggies. We'll be back to Oblivion. Oblivion shenanigans. Let me see. So the next time we play this, I might do Saturday, you know. If I'm not doing it on Saturday, I might just hop on this because I probably just want to play it. We have animals set up to put into the India exhibit, so we'll do that. Got them ready. We've got the border ready, so we'll hop onto that. Thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks all the subbers, tippers and cheerers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. Appreciate you all, guys. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Much love. Like that, I'll be back tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I talk to you all soon. So we'll go over and say happy birthday to Nadia. And oh yeah, I'll talk to you later. Go on. Good luck.